about 11:45. So we started about 5 minutes ago. I turned on all the apps. I turned on Grubhub. I got Spark running. I got Uber off right now. Did get some DoorDash schedule time. It's down here on the south side. Got a little bit in the Greenwood, and I got some of the IU area of the Indiana University, Purdue. I guess it's more Indianapolis University, sorry. Area. Not the best area I like to work in, but it's pretty close. And we're going to make some money today, and we're going to dirty stack. We're going to do what we got to do. And like I said, when we talk about dirty stacking, we're going to dirty stack from the start. All right, so the first run I got was the Metro Diner. Wasn't a good run, but I look at it this way. You always got to get started. You got to get started with something. So $8.95 or $8.50 for 9 miles. Though it's not a great area to start because it's $1 a mile. It's heading south over into the next area. But that next area is where I think my next dash is. I didn't look. Right when I picked that food up and was heading out to the car, Grubhub hits me for a $16 run for 4 miles. $16 for 4 miles. I didn't even look. I took it. I snapped that thing up. I'm taking the dirty stack. $16 for 4 miles. I'm dirty stacking that thing. I'll make it work. And I knew what was going to happen. I knew it wouldn't be going in the same direction. And guess what? It was not going in the same direction. So I got it loaded up because I was at one restaurant and the other restaurant was literally across the parking lot at the Wal-Mart to the other side. I got it loaded up. I got them both loaded up in the car. Grubhub's getting dropped off first because it's going south. And it was literally 4 miles away from the restaurant, and it's $16. Now, the dirty stacking part on that comes through with the DoorDash order. And I think DoorDash is I have until 11:50 something to drop it off. So, yeah, it's going to be late. But you know what? I'm taking that dirty stack for the $16 for 4 miles with Grubhub. I don't care.
Continue straight to stay on North Meridian Street, then turn left.
Now, as we all know, in order to dirty stack, you got to know how to work the apps. And that's what I'm doing. So, I'm almost here at the drop-off location.
Take the next left
at the dirty stack.
Then turn
I'm
right
dropping off this $16 dirty stack first. I'm getting ready to pull
turn
in there
right
now to drop that dirty
then
stack off. And then
right.
I'm going to accept my DoorDash run. I put that the restaurant was busy and extremely long run, which they know they was because they tried to give me this run as a stack run earlier with 2 orders for the same price. Well, apparently they dropped one of them, and then this is the one that's paying good. This address here orders all the time, so I know they're good for the tip.
Your destination is on the right,
and it should be one. Yep, this one right there. They order all the time, so I'm not a big deal. I'm getting their food to them because I know they pay, and I know they do good. So click that like and subscribe button. Let's get this dropped off to them, man. You know, we got to make that money. We got to get paid. Grubhub. There we go. And they had a coffee here. We arrived at their house. Let's get their coffee out for them. There we go. Alrighty, get that there. Get that out of the way. Like I said, these are good customers. They're always here. Take the photo, supposed to be here. Got that picture taken. Alright, they've been dropped off. Get that photo, we out of here. Order was placed at 11:16. They're supposed to be here by 12:07. Their food is here early and looks good, so that's the way we like it. Their food's here early. Swipe to deliver. $16. Yes, you know they are getting their food first. You tipping $16 for 4 miles, you're getting your food fast, quick, and on time. Now, let's go back into our app. And we are continuing with pickup. Take a picture of the receipt. I hate that stuff. But you know what we'll do? Since there is a receipt sitting kind of right here somewhere, we're just going to take a quick picture of the receipt in the bag. Boom, got it. It's taken. Makes it look like we just picked up the order, even though they should be able to see that we're nowhere close to the restaurant. But you know what? It is what it is. We're going to dirty stack. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Moo, it's Muvuha. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Hey, Eric, what's up, brother? I seen you were live. I'm not trying to cut into your stuff, brother, but you know what? I got to get some watch hours, and I normally don't do very many lives, you know that, so it's an impromptu live. We're dirty stacking from the get-go. Like I said, I just threw a $16 dirty stack on. It's dropped off. Now, it was 11:50 was the original time drop-off. Now, since I just accepted the run, gives me a 12:15 drop-off now for my new one. And it's going to
drive north on North
21 minutes away, so it's going to be pretty close. So, yeah. Good morning. Hit that like and subscribe button. I greatly appreciate it. We are going to make some money today. Hey, what's your predictions? I do not watch college football. I am not a college football person. I've never watched college ball much at all.
Turn right onto East
but we have a very big game. Get ready to start. And I think that's what's going to make Indy very busy today. Matter of fact, I think it's going to make anybody that's door dashing in the Midwest busy today. So, who do you think's going to win?
Right.
We got IU ranked at number 5, which has not lost a game all year. Our Ohio State University ranked number 2, which has lost a game this year. So, who's going to win? IU is down. They are not favored. They are a 10.5 point underdog. I think the money line was 305, 350. I mean, there's some money there, brothers. I'm telling you. So, I don't watch them, but 10.5 points. College could be close. It could be bad. I know IU lost or won last week with the closest game by 5 against Michigan. I think if their offensive line can do what they need to do, I'm pretty sure IU can keep it close, if not win it. I mean, they can keep it within 10.5. I'm fine with that because old boy's going to cash out because I put some money on that. I put money on the money line.
Drive north on South Sherman
Drive. I took the 10.5 points too, but that big payout was on the money line, so I wanted to win straight out. But if not, I got the money line for the backup. I'm sorry. I took the 10.5 points for the backup. The money line's where my money's going to be made. So, last night, we were out. We did some, how many miles, my brother? 4 miles. 4 miles on the first dirty stack. $16 for 4 miles. Now, because I did go 4 miles the wrong way, I got to take that back into consideration. Now I'm going 10 miles back to the other direction. So the other one was 6 runs for $8.95. I took that run to get the stuff going. So it was $8.95 or $8.50 for that for the first run. And it was going to get me going. But that's fine. I just always get that first run going. So, but I can't turn down 4 miles, $16 for 4 miles on a dirty stack. I knew it was going to go the wrong way, but I'm taking it, brother. I'm taking it. Most of you know me. I don't mind about dirty stacking. I got to the point on DoorDash. I always used to be platinum. I love my Dash Now option, but I got to the point. I can't keep the rolling 100, so I can't keep the platinum. And I work until 11:30 on my primary job, Monday through Friday. So I'm scheduling at midnight. That's the only bad thing is, but my DoorDash time is normally from 10:30 till 1:30, 2 o'clock before I go in. And I do tire deliveries and Frito-Lay deliveries stuff between that time. I'm going to take what I was making the most money. It's just the way it is. So, a lot of times I haven't been able to get the DoorDash. So I've been taking some Saturday mornings like it's the DoorDash. And I said, you know what? Today may be the day. It's cold out. You got a big football game going on with the number 2 versus number 5. People are going to stay at home. They're going to watch that game. They're going to want food. They're going to want breakfast. They're going to start wanting some pizzas. They're going to want a lot of stuff. We should make some money. That's what I'm banking on. So that's what I'm banking on, and that's what I'm hoping I get. Now, last night, I got off work. See how they got me going here. They got me jumping on 65. Let me check this map real quick, and I'm going to show you guys this. They're taking 65, getting off at Keystone, I think. Yep. All right, so I know where I'm going. Last night, I got off work at 11:30. Like I said, people, I do anything that makes money that's legal. So I do food, I do deliveries, I do people, I don't care. So last night, I got off work at 11:30, got out to the car around 11:45.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East
And
Southport Road.
I got in the car, and I was like, you know what? Let's make some money. I like doing airport runs after work because you get them last few flights. It's got people coming in from college, coming home for vacation.
Southport Road.
I jump into my car, 41 miles. Now, I know that sounds like a long, but it's not really that bad because it's all interstate going up to the hotel from the airport. Normally, it's like a $33 run. All right, folks, that was my pay. It's reversed. $98.25. $98.25 for one airport run for 40 minutes. I don't care if it's 50 miles. I got that thing done in 40 minutes.
Continue for 1 mile.
Actually, I'm sorry. It took me 46 minutes. Forgive me. 46 minutes to do that. It had a 200% profit boost on that. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? So, like I told you, there it is. Boom. $100 run last night. First one out the box. He didn't give a great tip. He did give a total tip. It ended up being $108 for that run. It took me 40 minutes. 40 minutes, $108. That's what it took. So, I don't care what they say about the mileage. 40 miles is what it ended up being. It took me 52 minutes. $108. Yeah, I ain't bragging, baby. I'm telling you, that's a good run. That's how you take it. So come find out, we got a volleyball tournament in town this weekend. All the college kids coming back, and there was no cars. So yes, I was banking. Got back, took another $30 run for 4 miles, or actually 7 miles because it came out of the airport. You got 4 miles in the airport. You really can't count. So I took that run, dropped them off, came back and got another little run. I did an airport run before work. So in 4 runs, last one before work, after work. So I made $100 prior to work, 100 on 110 or 108. And then you might as well throw the other one in there. So about $175 last night in a couple hours. And I got to the point my anxiety actually kind of kicked in. I sat at the airport and watched a movie. I had a 60% boost if I got a run. I actually turned down a couple smaller runs because my anxiety level was up. So I sat there at the airport. I watched the movie and just relaxed until I went home. But I made like $75 last night on 4 runs. I ain't mad. That's some good money. So today like I said, we gonna dirty stack. We're going to make some money today. Got another Grubhub coming in. Let's see what Grubhub's got to offer here. I didn't hear the dinging. I don't like when it doesn't ding. What do we got, Grubhub? Let's see what we got. Can we dirty stack this one? The famous fake house, which I just passed it. It was 8 miles for $7. No, we will be declining that because it's not paying enough. Offer too low for distance. We declining that one. Even though it was right there close. I don't know why it didn't ding on my phone. I did just hook up a new watch. That could be the reason why. I don't know, but we find out. Let's make sure everything's turned up like it's supposed to be. I got that. My notifications is up. Yes, so hopefully that was the reason why. I got a new watch going on. Those you can't, of course, as soon as I flip it, you can't really see it. Let's see here. It's got my logo on it, yeah. I mean, it's nothing big, you know. It's a little geekiness in me. Can't really see it, guys. There you go. It's got the Indy Gig Life logo on it. I downloaded my logo. It's got the Indy Gig Life logo on my phone for my faceplate. Why not? So this sponsor this run is sponsored by Indy Gig Life of Indianapolis for all your transportation and delivery needs in the Indianapolis or surrounding areas. If you need to get a hold of me, just hook me up. I did some, got a couple new things to get my business going a little bit better. I have business cards. I've had them in the back for my transportation part, for people, because I do my own. Besides Uber, you can call me up and you can email me stuff. I can give you prices. I can do them private runs. You can do it like a Uber run because I do have an app that you go to, you put in your information, your pickup point, your drop-off point, your start time, and all that, and it will give you the price of the run. So that's pretty nice. I went ahead and I ordered the dot card. I got the bracelet right there, and I do have the dot card in my pocket. So all they gotta do is I come up back to their phone, boom, I scan it. So they got the NFC on, they can scan. My business card goes right there to their contact page, and it has my web page on it. It has the Indy Gig Life. It actually has a spot when it says to order a ride. They can hit that button, and it automatically goes to my dispatch page where they can put in the information for the pickup location, their drop-off location, the date and time they need the ride, and it will give them the price of how much it is. So I got that going. I mean, I'm ready to hustle. It's winter time, or it's coming on winter, so I hate this time because my body aches because of the surgeries. But you know what? I'm going to do what I got to do. Work is pissing me off. I do like this to come in. I mean, I get busy in medical sometime. I like my W-2. Because it gives me my insurance, but I'm almost at that point because they screwed me over so much. I'm ready to say I'm working for myself. I'm looking for a nice Sprinter van or an Amazon van or something like that. I did found one, got approved on it, but it had some things. It was not ran that great, so I kind of let it go back. I didn't take it. Went on vacation. I'll find it. I'm going to find the right van. Even if I cannot get the Amazon van, the bigger cargo van like I would want from the get-go, I'm going to get a smaller cargo van, or maybe even just a Econoline van. They do have these Nissan Vertra or whatever vans that are really nice. It's got the 60-40 doors in the back. Some are 50-50. I'm going to get some type of van to start the delivery stuff. Then you can do more routes. I can get dedicated routes. I can do whatever. That's what the good thing is with the cargo van or the Sprinter van. I could put 2 or 3 pallets in there, and I can take them anywhere across the Midwest, make that bigger money. So that's what it's all about, folks, is making that dollar. I don't care how you do it. That's what you got to do. You're going to do it. As long as it's legal, people. Do what you got to do to get paid. All Alright, we're going down here to 1200 block of St. Paul, so that's going to be in the Fountain Square area, and it is a hand to me. Of course, they're going to wonder what in the hell took me so long, but I'm saying, hey, the store was busy, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. The store was busy. I would have got it here so much quicker, I promise I would have. Let's just see the lime and see that I dirty stacked it. Alright. Those of you just sliding through, checking out my page, please click that like and subscribe button. Go see my friends that are in blue. They like to see you too. They appreciate you if you go ahead and subscribe to them. So we're going to run some live today while we're out here running these, while we're doing the food part at least. I only did live with people in the car a couple times. It was at nighttime, so their faces didn't show up so good. And the location I had the phone, that way they didn't know. All right, there's a $24 roadie run just popped up. I think it's at the airport picking up a lost baggage at Delta. But it's probably going out to BFE. If it is, it ain't worth $24. So, yep, it's going to BFE. It's going to Cloverdale, which ain't that bad. 24 bucks Cloverdale, but you know, it's like 30 some miles. If you had something else to go out there with it, wouldn't be so bad. Roadie board is lit up like a Christmas tree. There is general merchandise from Wal-Mart on Roadie. Walmart is using everybody they can for deliveries. And the Beach Grove Walmart, I don't think so. It's an extra large. And it's not going that far. It's only going 7 miles for 20 bucks, which is not bad. Most likely it is a television. It's going to say view all items. It says one item, 91 pounds. 73 by 8 by 43, so it's gonna be a television or something heavy for that. So we ain't gonna be worrying about that. We're gonna make our money somewhere else. I do have the Spark app turned on. They haven't hit me with nothing yet.
Drive north on South Keystone Avenue for 1 mile.
Once they do, we'll take it and see what happens. But you know, until then, we're going to run and we're going to get that money. So, let's see what we got. Let's get this last one dropped off. And then let's see if we can get back to doing some dirty stacking. Gotta love starting out with a dirty stack. I'll tell you, I'm a dirty stacking mug. I mean, they tell you ain't supposed to, but if you know how to do it right and can work it right, you can dirty stack. Yes, dirty stacking is better if you can get them all going in the right direction. But 4 miles in the wrong direction for a $16 dirty stack, we gonna take it all day long. In a quarter mile,
turn left onto Prospect Street.
All right, we're about 4/10 of a mile away from this house. It is on a one-way street, so we have to go past it and come back up. Not a big deal. And theirs is from the Metro Diner.
Turn left
so
onto Prospect Street.
Or eggs
then,
or something like that.
600 feet,
but like I said, that IHOP order,
Street.
That's a regular customer, and they always tip good. This is the first time I've had them on Grubhub, though. Normally it's on DoorDash, so I'm kind of glad it popped up on Grubhub today. All right, let's see what we got here. It's going to be 2 blocks over. We're going to 1235. 1235. Alrighty. And like I said, I don't know which area. I can't remember if I'm in this area or back in Greenwood for my next DoorDash. I don't remember. But we're going to find out. I know it ends at noon, so we'll have to see which DoorDash area I'm in next. It's either in this area right here or back where I was. I hope it was back where I was.
In 700 feet, 1235 St. Paul.
Let's get this dropped off. It's one of them little tight streets here. It's going to be up here on my left. 12:05, 12:15. There we go. It's going to be right here. 12:23. Oh, is it the one with or without the address? One with, not this one. It's going to be the next one. All right, it's going to be that one right there. All right. All right, let's go get this one dropped off. Be right back, folks. Let's go get these people their food. And yes, it is in the hot bag. All right. Like I said, reason why I said I wasn't worried about dirty stacking. All right, that dirty stack was $8.50 for 6.5 miles. $7.50 was base pay. He only had a dollar tip on there. So see, I won't worry about it. All right, let's get back to my Greenwood area. Noon to 4 is where I'm supposed to be at. What is, how late can I? Noon to 4 is what I've got in there. I can get from 12:30 to 2:30 in Greenwood. I'd rather be in Greenwood. So we're going to drop this area. We're going to delete this dash. We're going to pick up the Greenwood dash. I like Greenwood better. We're going to go to the Greenwood dash. We're going to leave my area I was supposed to get. We're going to dash along the way, and we're going to take it till 2:30. We're definitely taking the Greenwood area. I like it much better. A lot more restaurants. Nothing about this area, but they get called down in this area a lot, but we're going to take that area first. So now let's head back to that zone and see what we can get going. Like I said, we got all the apps running. DoorDash, contract violation received from the dasher. All right, so now I just got a contract violation. So let's go into see why I got a contract violation. Really don't care, but you know, they say I got one. My ratings. New violation. Okay, what is my violation for? It'll take forever for it to log in. Just turn off the Wi-Fi and it works a lot better some days. Alright. And of course it's not going to want to show me. I mean, I know what, there it is. You were signed up to be a dasher and you agreed to dash ICA and the platform act. Violating these agreements for assault. Violation only considered. Learn what you order extremely late. Dispute. Okay. It's not my fault, right? It said, late to customer by 16 minutes. Expected delivery time was 11:57 and arrived at 12:13. So we're gonna, You can dispute it all they want, but it ain't gonna do. Item was still being prepared at a very busy restaurant, and if you look at my pickup time versus my drop-off time, that was directly there. Should not have a violation, as I cannot control when the restaurant gets me the food. I know it's a lie, but you know what? I'm gonna fight them. I mean, they say they're gonna take off these violations. They never do. They never do. They just gonna fall off at 100 deliveries. They never take them off. I was on the phone with the issue for an order and got a contract violation while I was on the phone with them. They don't take them off. They never do. So, unless you get the right one. Got some homeless group there. Some people driving up down there to them. Alright, let's see here. We should have all the apps running. Why is my background not running on that? I don't know why. We're taking offer. We got Grubhub up and running. We got Spark running in the background. Spark, unless you're gonna be sitting there, unless they don't want to give you something. All right, got Spark running, got that running, got this running. All right, folks, you know what? Let's just check out Shipt. Shipt is owned by Target. It's a Target-owned company. That's why the majority of your shops are at Target, because it's owned by Target. 38 Fishers, McCord Trail, nothing. North Keystone, nothing down on the south side. So nothing to work you there. I mean, they do get some Kroger, so. Alright, Sparky Spark. Nothing from Sparky Spark. We ain't getting nothing. Alright, it was just like went quiet. Alright. So, time to turn back on some Uber Eats. Oh, I gotta be careful with my Uber time because I do like doing Uber people later on tonight. So we're gonna turn that back on. Let's get the Uber Eats running. See if we can get something going there. Yeah, baby. Sugar-free Sprite. Now the sugar-free Sprite. Do have some sugar today. Unofficial sponsor, Tropical Red Bull. If you like to donate, please do. Click that like and subscribe button. And Tropical Red Bull can be a sponsor. Alright, let's get up here. Let's head back towards the Greenwood area. See if we can get us some more runs. See if we can get something going down in that area. We need to get this channel built up. Got 600, I wish I could get 360 some subscribers now. I need to get more. I need to get to that 500 mark. We got to get the hours up. Let's get that 1,000 subscribers. Let's get monetized. Winter time, so it's a little colder, obviously, here. People don't act much as a fool walking around downtown, but you know what? We will film them. I'm going to get I haven't got my GoPros out in a while. Need to get the GoPro out, make sure it's running. I need to get some film content instead of just on the phone. We need to start doing some filming. Let's get all that up and running. You know what? We may even do that if I can get to a place where I'm stopped. Once I get back in the area, we can try to see if this one to keep up to this one. It's showing. Let's take this off the quick charge off my regular phone and we're plugging in this one. See, some of these chargers do not like running. You hear them ding, ding, ding. Let's get the tablet plugged back in. Alright, got that plugged in. We got that plugged in. You know what? We get to the book bag. It's over here. Alright. Let's see what we got. You know what? We need to get some footage. Let's get some footage going on today. Let's get this going on, folks. Let's get the stuff out. I got the goodie bag in the bag here. We need to get some content delivery. I haven't been running much of the contents. I need to get my mic. Need to get the mics hooked up. Got the laptop in there. I need to get the mics hooked up so I can get some better quality sound. The driving gloves, leather driving gloves. Let's put those back in here. That's where they go. I got the heated steering wheel on now. We'll turn it off. Got my hoodie. All right, I'm missing. Where did I put it? You know what? I know it's under there. There it is. It is just fell down in there good. I haven't had that in a couple days. Actually, a few weeks since vacation. Uh-oh. What we got a new order from DoorDash. What do we got going on? Let's see here. $7.75 shopping order for Dollar General. 5.5 miles for $7.50. To drop off for 7 items. Oh, why not? We can dirty stack it with somebody. I have dirty stacked the shopping orders. Now, I've had people tell me that you can go to almost any Dollar General and pick up something. Not sure. I've heard that and I'm wanting to try it. You would need to shop for items for this order. No shit. And every time I went to Dollar General, the majority of the time of the shops is always candy and plates. Every now and then, I've got some cleaning supplies. So, let's see what it's going to be for today. What do you guys think? And let's see what the shop order is going to be for. I always say it's candy. It's always candy and pop. I did have some milk before. But, let's find out. Walmart could be a lot of different things. If it's not food, I get a lot of baby items at Walmart too. So, Dollar General, normally it's candy. Alright, Dollar General. We got Tostitos mild chunky salsa. We got Tostitos. Oh, there comes the Grubhub. A tie. 30 stack time. What we got? Taco Bell, 444 East Thompson Road, which I need to go there to bitch about the manager. $2.45 for 3.2 miles. That's going to be a reject. It's unavailable. It is disgusting. Who in the hell? That offer is just too low. I'm sorry. All right, back to what we were saying. We have Tostitos salsa. We got queso in the dip char. We got Tostitos scoops. 2 Cadbury caramel miniature milk chocolate creamy caramel candies, like I said. And hey, we're going to throw, just because, you know, we had to throw all that candy stuff in there. We do need to get some Huggy pull-ups for a 3 to 4T. And some Huggy pull-up girls potty training pants for 3 to 4T. So we got to get Mickey Mouse boys and girls. So we got to get some toddler pull-ups and some junk food. Always got junk food. All right. Like I said, we need to get some content out. We got a couple goodie bags here. Here's the first one. You can see on this goodie bag, folks, it's got the GoPros in it. So, we can run the GoPros. And GoPro here. I wonder if the GoPro's charged, as I'm swerving all over the road there. It's set up to put on my chest, which people can see. It's not a big deal. It's been sitting in it for a while, so it's probably batteries are probably dead. Yes, it is. Yep, I figured. They've been sitting for a while. I need to charge them, so I'm gonna have to get the GoPro ready before if I go downtown tonight. I gotta get the GoPro ready for that. All right, but yes, folks, we have more goodies. Always got chargers, and this is my other goodie bag. 2 body cameras and a couple more generic GoPros. And watches. We can put them on the wristwatch. So that way we can start and stop them from the watches. So I don't have to always reach up and push. I can hit start, stop and wind and all that good stuff. Start and go from there. So we got 2 of them here. They both clip on the side. I can't remember. I think the 4K. One's got the Wi-Fi, which I've never really did much with. Just out of curiosity, has either one got power? Probably not. Well, they've been sitting there. Yeah, my main one's got power. Is it fully charged? Almost. It's almost got a full charge on it. All right. And it actually has a body cam too I can actually put in there. So the only bad thing on these is the charger port is up so high it makes it hard to do it. So we're going to go put this up here and we're going to run to the Dollar General and pick up this. Now you got to be crazy. Sephora. They want me to pick up a Sephora's in Greenwood. Take it 26 miles to the other side of the city for $10. Bitch, if you're buying a Sephora, your ass better be just taking your ass to Kohl's or somewhere like that and getting the shit yourself. Because I ain't delivering that shit for $10. Alright, let's see here. We got 2 hot dog corn dogs for 19 miles for $9. Another one that's got to be stupid. Some people, and then some people are from out of town and they don't know the area, so I give them a little break. But you gotta be realistic, folks. Gotta be realistic. Alright. So we're gonna go get some toddlers. We're gonna get some toddlers pull-ups. Well, got some little stop traffic here. We run switch lanes. We gotta get the goodie bags all lined up. We're gonna have to get the cameras out. We're gonna have to get all that shit charged up. I gotta get the GoPro charged. It's been sitting in there for so long because I haven't been doing the content like I'm supposed to. We're gonna get that stuff charged up, and then I'll get back. We'll get our goodies downtown. We'll get our fights back on there, which I'll get some of them on the phone. That's not a big thing. Let's pop my longer charger out of here. We got a shop and deliver for 2 items at CVS on Main Street. And for 7 miles, no, we're not going to be doing that one either. But I do want to try the Dollar General thing. I've been told you can go to some Dollar Generals and pick them up and not be at the exact Dollar General you're supposed to. I don't know if that works here in Indy, but you know what? We are going to try that one day. We got the dash cam up here now. We're going to get the dash cam up here. I need to get the Wi-Fi set up for that. But we're going to do that over here. Let's get the dash cam set up before we start recording in here. And when we get back after this message, we'll start doing some recording on that. So we'll get some in-car audio on that one. We're going to go in here. I'm going to go ahead and say we arrived at the store. Alright. We got that set up. Let's go ahead and get into the Dollar General here. Go get some pull-ups. and some Tostito sticks. We're going to say we already started shopping because that way they can't add no more crap. Oh, we'll go ahead and send an intro. Let's be nice. I don't know where this person thinks they're going around all these other cars. Thank you for letting me in. Grubhub is throwing me an offer. Grubhub, what we got? McDonald's right across the street. Where are they wanting to go? 4.6 miles for $5. 50, I thought it said 15, $5. And it's only for $5. Where's it going to? East Perry. No, we're not going. We're going to reject that. It'd be different for a good dirty if it was a good one, but that's not a good one. Offer too low for distance. All right. Let me make sure you're off of Wi-Fi because if not, you'll lose you. And we're going to flip you guys around. Let's go in here and let's do some shopping at the Dollar General. And I can't remember. What am I on? DoorDash, that's right. Shit. Pretty bad you can't remember who you're shopping for. That means you're doing too many apps. Pull-ups and stuff. All right.
I'll be right there.
You know what? We're going to go out of order.
I got sidetracked outside.
We want 20 is medium salsa. Medium should be this one. Okay, first item's in there. Second one's the salsa. Salsa, here we go. Chunky salsa mild. Chunky salsa mild. Should be that one. Should be. Got it. Alright, let's check out the Grubhub. You go to the right phone. Went to the wrong phone. Alright, nothing there. Go back to my shopping order. Alright, we gotta get Cheetos chips right there. 10 ounces. Scoops. There's a Sephora order again. This time, they only went off for $7. It's going down in price. It went down in price. Let's see if this will scan. Got that. And we gotta get some Cormilla chocolates, and we have to get diapers. All right. Find our candy aisle. Not that one. Every store is a little different. There we go. Where are we at? Carmella's. Alright, I'm looking for the Carmelos. Carmelos, come on, where you at? I don't see them in this aisle. Sometimes they have them over here. I'm not finding them. Found everything else quick and easy. There's a little 2-ounce bag. Don't like. They gotta be over here. These are the 2-ounce bags. I am not seeing them. I'm not seeing them. Let's go get the. Let's get the diapers. We'll come back. We'll come back to those.
I know. You look like that. Okay, everybody says we all look alike. 11:49. I got 6 of them. I think you're the last one. I met your brother.
I hate diapers. Diapers on the other end. I'm thinking. On the other end, yep. So 4s now. Again, 11 miles, $4. You gotta be crazy. Alright. We want pull-ups. Mickeys and minis. 20 counts. There we go. Here's one. This is the Mickeys. That's Mickey's. Now let's find the minis. This one's see if there's any up there. 3T, 4T's up top. Okay. None there. How you doing, honey? You doing good today? All right, got the substitute. All right, let's go find.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey there.
Howdy.
And then one
Yeah.
And you said to yourself, whatever I could fit in my arms.
I know, that's exactly what I said. I said, if I can't hold it, I
And
don't
Self
need it.
said, you are so right.
Where is? Where items unavailable?
Yes, I hear.
That we got.
Resident, no. Resident Eater when it first came out.
All right.
16.30. Yeah. And then I saw Independence Day. All I know is I saw the beginning credits and woke up and never finished. So I said that's not for me.
Yeah, sleeping is easy to do, especially in those,
Nice.
yeah. You said 30?
Yeah. And FYI, we do have dollar candies. You see those in the box? Mike and Ike's and all of that.
Oh, okay, okay. I do see that now.
That's where they all come.
All right.
They go to our Value Valley now.
Well, she will. You guys took my sleeping pills off from my dollar aisle.
Pill?
The like TNs, they're like the generic.
Yep, they haven't sent us any. And
Like
I
all
run.
Dollar Generals are out of it.
When I do my counts and I do stuff for Value Valley,
Oh, that is, yeah, Value Valley.
so
I was wondering about
whenever they
that.
decide to give it to us, they're gonna give us a whole
They
bunch.
were almost better than I heard.
I know they do. You too. All right, you ready?
All right today.
Yes, I am. A whole 40-60 card.
It ain't my money, so I don't care.
I'm saying, I'm the other way. I'm
Oh, I
doing
do that. I
fantastic.
do that every time.
That's okay.
I found at least they had the substitute items. That's all that cares to me. I was like, if they can't find one, I can substitute the other.
You know what?
I'm taking it and running.
Ooh, hold on. Top sheet.
My scribble for you. Look at you now, ripped it all up. Nah, yeah, I know. You know, I don't care.
Woo, baby. I've been doing this all day.
Them and their dang pictures, they kill me.
Somebody told me
There
they
you go,
asked
baby.
y'all to take a picture of where they
They're
found
making
the
it the
items.
food now. Oh, no, they're doing it with food. They're making us do pictures of freaking everything, man.
Why? I mean,
Ah.
they found it in the store.
I was like, yeah. Normally, if it's like a missing item, then yes. But now they get crazy on some of this stuff. All right, baby. I'll see you later. All right. Yeah. We got that. Got these orders picked up. Didn't have all of them in stock, but they did have the two substitutes instead of Mickey and Minnie. They got Mickey and Mickey instead of the 2-ounce bag. They got the bar. It doesn't matter. They got what they wanted. Every item was shopped. Every item was picked up. We're gonna go get this dropped off. We're gonna get paid. Threw the receipt away. Let's go get it. And where's it going? South Green. It's going to a neighborhood that doesn't speak very good English.
Drive west on Madison
All right.
Avenue. Then turn
Let's
right
go
onto
ahead
East Edgewood Avenue.
Get the recording going. All right, we're blinking up here. Hey, it's Ron with Indy Gig Life. We're out here making some money on Saturday. All right. Let's get this going. We started out today with, like I said, 2 orders. First one was $8.50. Only $1 tip. The rest of it was all DoorDash money. The other one, they gave me a contract violation. Gave me a contract. Now they have it's for 5. All right. Just going to here. Or the internet in here loses its signal every time. All right, so we're gonna see if we can get this IU game going on here.
Indiana Foundation Service, you know what? There's a reason that they're the trusted local experts.
Custom Home Builder Joiner Homes is truly a one-stop shop because every stage of the
We'll
process
check back
is
on
done
WIBC.
from
We
picking
got
first
Dunkin'
floor
Donuts.
to selecting the ideal floor
11
plan.
miles,
Architecture team will
$7.
create a set of
I don't
custom
think so.
blueprints. Then
Yes.
dollars. I don't think so.
Yes.
Shop and deliver 9 items for 10 miles from Target. Shop and deliver 9 items for 10 miles from Target. I don't think so.
7 WICO.
We need to get some better runs. The first one started out good with that dirty stack for 16. Taco Bell, 2 deliveries. One going all the way to downtown. I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can jam some.
Continue
Some
for a half
Ario
mile.
speed wagons. And we knew it before then. And I still remember. And I meant every word I said.
Turn left onto Mount Vernon Drive.
I love you. I meant that I love you forever. I'm gonna keep on loving you.
Turn left onto Mount Vernon Drive.
It's the only thing I wanna do. I wanna sleep. I just
In
wanna
800 feet,
keep on
5130 South Green Drive, Indianapolis, Indiana 46227. USA will be on the way.
Yeah, I get a contract violation for that. 5130. So we're at 5030 here. We're gonna get this Dollar General dropped off. It's not that great of an order, but you know what? It's the money in the pocket. Little meatloaf. Okay, should be one of these first buildings, 5120.
5130 South Green Drive, Indianapolis, Indiana 46227.
There it is.
USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
You know what?
Leave at my door.
We're gonna whip it around. Oh, there's a spot. We're gonna have to park up here at the end. Oh, in the mud, of course, but it's good. I ain't ran my car through the car wash yet. All right, we'll take you guys up into the Hutto.
Leave at my door.
Leave at my door. Leave at my door. Apartment 2, at least it should be downstairs. That'll work. We're gonna take it to apartment 2 downstairs. Downstairs. Apartment number 2 going downstairs. We got their diapers, we got their candy, we got their chips. Let's go get it dropped off. We're gonna hit the complete the steps. Yes, I am at the right location. We're gonna take a photo. Let's go get this dropped off at apartment number 2. Welcome to the ghetto. You can see the ghetto. Apartment 1, 2. She's gonna be back here. Smell the aroma. There you guys go. Thank you for your order. You guys have a great day. Pictures taken. Delivered completed. They had legal stuff in the other aroma in other areas, but not legal here. Deliveries car. $7.75 and no tip. Imagine that. But it was only a few items. I take it, you know, like I say, if you take a run and they don't have a tip on it, you can't be mad because you accepted a run with or without the tip. So if you get a tip, that's nice. If you don't get a tip, you can't bitch. You know how much it was getting. So it wasn't a hard shop. Like I said, it wasn't a hard shop. Yes, that is a decline. We're not going picking up 13 items for $5 for 5 miles. You can go shop that shit yourself. At least that one, the other one was $7. Few items and only less miles. So no. So we ain't doing no 5 miles for $5 for 13 items. Nope, that ain't happening. Not here. Not with Miss Man. Alright, we're gonna make it back to the left. We're gonna go up 31. A lot more restaurants on 31. Down in that area. Let's see what we got on the shopping orders. Some days I like to shop. It doesn't bother me to shop if they're nice and they're paying money. All right, we got any shop orders down here? Yeah, we got 4 in we got 4 in Southport. What we got in Southport? Yeah, let's see what we got. Ship's got drop off between 1 and 2, 15 total items for $9.86. The ones that scare me is Ship because I don't know if they're going to tip. That's the problem. Where's the drop off? 16-minute drive. 16-minute drive. That's what scares me. Oh, hold on. Let's see what this Grubhub is. McDonald's. Oh, it's all the way down the road. 5.8 miles for $5.76. And the drop off is at Stop 11 of Railroad Road. It's really, it's the drive getting there. It's only about a mile delivery for $5. It's just, I have to get there to it. That's the problem. So we're going to go ahead and reject it due to the fact how far away I am. So let's get back to my looking here. Someone then took one of the Southport orders. I didn't hear nothing come up on DoorDash. Southport, $9. One of them's 4 total items. All right, for $9. May not be too bad with Southport Road. It's all right, and it's going to Tacoma Street. That's the problem. It's all a little bit farther away. It's a 27-minute drive. So it's an easy shop, but I don't know how much they're gonna tip. That's the problem. And a lot of these people ain't gonna tip. A 19-minute drive. 4 items, 14 items, 15 items for $10. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I need to get the plus 10. I need to get the 10 total in there, so I could do multiples. If I could do multiple shops at one time, there it wouldn't be that bad. Then it'd be a little bit better, but I'm not going to do those for that far. And the Greenwood order is already gone. I'm not doing this 15 orders. And just out of curiosity, what is it? 2 liter. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2 liters. 2 gallons of ice cream and paper plates and stuff like that. No. Nope, I'm not doing that. I mean, it's easy. It's not really a hard shop, but $10. No. The only one I would consider, is the 4 items. But let's even see what they're women's plaid flannels. And then we got coconut cream. We have a baby umbrella and some spritz stuff. No, I mean, it's not simple, quick, fine stuff. No. We're not going to be doing no shopping orders for those today. So, let's get Uber Eats is still on. Of course, DoorDash gave me a contract violation. Where to get to know where fares go. I know where fares go. Where they say the driver pay is the majority of the fares. It's bullshit on Uber. They try to say the government, commercial auto insurance, and then they're a little bit by them. 9 miles for the $7. We done passed that Wendy's. It's behind us. Uber fees, yeah, bullshit. They try to say the driver's getting the majority of it. Bullshit. We're not that stupid, Uber. Uber trying to say we get the majority of the breakdown fares. View the breakdown. So, according to Uber, let's see, Wingstop. The Wing Experience, not even Wingstop's, going to Best Buy. $4 for 4 miles. I mean, it's literally going right across the street, but I mean, it's $4, and Best Buy is an easy drop off. I mean, we're right down the street. It only takes me a second to get there. I mean, it's going to Best Buy. They're normally, you walk in, they're right there at the front doors. You give it to them at the register. The only thing it comes down to is how quick the restaurant's ready, because it is at the Wingstop, or not the Wingstop shop, is right on the other side of Fry Road. It's at Smoky Bones. That's where it's at. It's going under Ghost Kitchen at Smoky Bones restaurant, and catty corner across the street is Best Buy. So that's why they're not tipping so a lot, because it's literally right across the street. I'm just farther away from it. That's the only reason. That's the reason why it's a kind of a downer, but it's getting me down in my area. All right, just for me, 3 drop-offs for 8 miles for $9.77. No, we're not doing that. Thanks, Spark, but no thank you. We're going to reject that order. Some people just say, I'll just let it time out. That way I didn't technically reject it. Well, it doesn't matter if you let time out or if you reject it. It's the same thing. Whether you let time out because you didn't see it or you rejected it, who cares? Not like they count against you. So, nothing there. So, while we're waiting on everything, let's go to my DoorDash. I don't know why it didn't. It tried to say I didn't take an order, but it never done me. Hopefully, it didn't kick me off the fact that it put me on break. I'm glad I checked. It's resuming myself. I did not hear go off. I'm glad I checked it. Had me on break. %42% is where I'm at now. We're going to Smoky Bones. It's the Ghost Kitchen. It's a Ghost Kitchen for Wibs. All right. Mama Ty and McAllister, they want me to pick up 2 restaurants. Go 5 miles for 2 drop-offs for $6. Going way back to the north side. I don't think so. We're going to be declining that offer. If it don't make sense, don't take it. It'd be different if it was down here. Yes, I know I'm taking a $4 order right now, but I was heading down this direction anyways. I don't like being by the mall because I don't like getting runs in the mall. And there's 2 Chick-fil-A's down here. One is in the mall, one's across the street from the mall. One in the mall sucks, so you have to go into the mall and get it. One across the street's not too bad. Starbucks right here, which could get a run there. Don't bother me, but if I get it now, my daughter's going to be mad because, like normal, on the time I get Starbucks runs is when she's not there. That's what she tells me, and it's the truth. So, but she's cutting out right now. She's going to her boyfriend's Thanksgiving dinner today. So, then tomorrow, we're going to head down to Kentucky. Take the grandbaby to Kentucky to see the light show. In the caves. Take her to the Mega Cave Christmas light show. They got 2 things. One, you can drive yourself to it, and one that you can which is cheaper. Kind of, you drive all of you and you just sit in the car and look. Or you can go on their trolley. The pickup truck pulls you on the trolley and you can sit and look, and it goes slower and you just watch it through there. We were down there earlier this year and did their, just to see how everything was and stuff. So we'll go back and look at the Christmas lights. Take the grandbaby there. All right, here we go. What we got? Chick-fil-A, like I told you, we're getting Chick-fil-A when we're down here. $6.50 for 2.7 miles, so the ratio is good. And it's going to be at the one, looks like outside the mall. And it's going back to that direction, so we're going to do, I accepted it. Hello. I hit accept, but it's in like Never Never Land spin, so we're going to see if it's going to give it to me or kick me out again. So something went wrong. I accepted a run, but it said something went wrong. So I got to return to dash. No internet connection. There is still internet connection. It's connected to the internet and my phone. So I don't know what the problem is. Now it gave me the truck. Okay. Now it gave it to me. Like I said, it is at the one outside of the store. So that'll work. $6.50. Drop off by 1:30. Pickup's 1:10, so we just got to get across the street here and pick up this other one. And Best Buy is right to the left of me now. We just got to go through the light up here on the right. So not a big deal at all. All that's in a row. So that's easy. It's a dirty stack, but actually we're going to pick up, drop off, then pick up, drop off. So it's not really a dirty stack because we're going to get rid of it before they even get it. And like I said, we're pulling in the restaurant up here. The wing experience is actually the Smoky Bones
Turn right, then turn right.
in the Ghost Kitchen. These restaurants love running little ghost kitchens, and people get confused because they're looking for Smoky Bones, and they're like, "This is not what it says, but it's a ghost kitchen." So that's what it is. It's a ghost kitchen. We'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you out here since there ain't no one here. I'll be back. You know, it's an Uber Eats order. We'll take the Uber Eats run. back. All right, so we are now triple stacking this motherfucker. We went from a double, a single, to a single, and adding on a Grubhub DoorDash behind it. And I just added another Grubhub behind this one. So we got 3 in a row. So we're going to semi-triple stack, but we're going to get rid of one first. I just don't know, remember where the ramen house is. I know it's right here. I don't think it's in the mall, but it's right here on 31 somewhere. So we're gonna get them.
Using the left lane, make a U-turn to stay on US Highway 31 North.
And then they had the IU game on in there, 7-7. Seven to 7 on the IU game. So I can go with the 7-7 because I bet the 10.5 for IU. And I took them with the money line. So I'll be nice if they hit that money line because that make me a little money. First come, first serve on Spark. All right, let's make the whip on the U-turn here because we're going back to Best Buy. We got 977 again, the same order. We ain't take it the last time. We're going to take it this time. All right, so pick up by the 18 after. Pickup time is coming up close. We got to get in here and get this dropped off. We got to get this dropped off. Husband. Boss feed. I love you, baby. I went in. Anytime I disconnect from the internet to the Wi-Fi out of the car, it wants to lose its feed. I didn't know you were watching. You're a ghost watcher. That's why I love you. I know you don't like it, but I know you love me. And you watch me and say you don't. Oh, shit, quick turn. Best Buy. We are get this Best Buy dropped off, and then we're going to run over to the Chick-fil-A and the ramen noodles. I'm drawing a blank on the ramen noodles. So, but yeah, every time I go in the store, shut off the car, and it goes the internet to phone, it wants to lose its feed. So that's what happens there. So let's go back to Uber. Get these cars, get out of my way. I need to drop my brother's food off.
Set.
Meet at the door, leave at Best Buy customer service. Okay, got it. All right, we're going to drop off this food here real quick. All right, let's go get this dropped off to Gabe. And like I said, it was Smoky Bones. It was a little one, but we gonna get it dropped off. And we back. Be back. We use our little lights to park here. That's how we do this. How you folks today? Thank you, brother.
You're good, man.
Well, the door open. Yeah, not too bad. Trying to get some stuff in between. Watching the IU game.
Hey, welcome in, guys. Looking for anything particular today?
Not you guys. Service desk would they prefer over here?
Geek
Probably
Squad.
for them.
Yep.
I figured that's what it was, but
Yep. Oh, yeah, probably there.
yeah, most likely. I know that a lot of times they hide them over here, but you never know. Most of them only say that, but
Right.
It's Gabe.
Oh, Gabe. Okay.
Yep. There you go. Yep, it's for Gabe. Thank you, guys. He just said drop it off up here. Yeah, it's for Gabe.
Oh, for Gabe.
Yep. So,
Okay.
but he said put it at the service desk. So if you just want to holler and let him know it's here. Thank you, brother. All right. Let's go get this Chick-fil-A picked up. It's right around the corner on the other side of the mall. We got to get these going. All right. I'm running behind. I thought I'd be done a little quicker on that one. All right, every time I turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone, and it's still, as soon as I get back into it, it automatically wants to connect to it. And when it does that, it drops the signal. So, it kills me. All right, we got to get to Chick-fil-A, but I'm not close enough to hit that I'm at the store yet. If you're 5 minutes, you got a 5-minute grace period. So, I got to pick up there, and I got to get it dropped off. But where was the other delivery? It was picking up at Ramen Noodles, but who in the heck was the order through? Let's go. We're gonna cut through this way because we gotta get close enough to the store. It wasn't through. I gotta be Grubhub. I just do it. It has to be Grubhub. That's the only one I haven't did. Yes, it is. It is through Grubhub. And it's inside the mall. It's inside the mall. Ramen Noodles, the house. I've never picked up there. I have no idea where it is. We're gonna arrive at the mall. I don't know how close we are. I do not know where this place is. It says it's inside the mall. And it's got 2 items. I do not know where it is inside the mall. I should be close enough to the Chick-fil-A now to say that I'm here. Yes, I am. I can arrive. It's right across the street. I do not know where the ramen place is at the mall. I don't remember a ramen place at the mall. You know what? I do not know where the ramen place is at the mall. And it's picking up the GPS signal. That is driving me nuts because I do not remember where the ramen place is at the mall. You know what? It's Grubhub. I'm going to drop the order. I mean, I don't like dropping an order because it's got to be inside. Okay, there's County Line Road. Okay, so let me look here. I'm getting Starbucks, not the one close to me. Okay. I see where it is now. Okay, the House of Newman's Victoria's Secrets. It's down by BJ's. Okay. Dave and Buster's. Okay, there's Dave and Buster's. So they took over. Lord have mercy. They are packed in here. So you have to go inside there. The ramen noodle is inside the mall, down there by the fountains. Okay, it's right inside the fountains where. Oh, the little dancing place used to be. I forget what it's called. And I can remember it on Undercover Boss, the big old dude and stuff like that, and they make the smiley faces and crap. I remember the restaurant, but that's where it's at. It used to be it's in that spot. Okay. All right, so that's where that's going. So let's go back to my. Where is Chick-fil-A going? Which I got like 4 minutes to drop off to. It's down by the Wal-Mart. And I already have one violation today. Do I take the chance or not? Thank you, sir. I don't know. We have to debate on that. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Powerade drinks, not getting help here.
We can make crafts. Maybe we can try to make some crafts tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
What other letter has to?
Alright. You see, we're getting no help.
Oh, you said letters. You didn't say numbers. It does.
All right, we're going to sign that one. Oh, right. About ready to get on the sign for Chick-fil-A if they don't hurry up. Huh? RJT? Yeah, it should have been done like 10 minutes ago. So, probably sitting right there, and they're not going to do it, so they're going to get unsigned. So, I've been waiting on it. This order should have been done 10 minutes ago. RJT. But she looks at it and says it's not here, but I figured it's probably the one that was sitting over there. I was like, sitting there, I was like, man, it should have been done like a long time ago. No problem, bro. Thank you. All right, let's put these in here. That's what I said. It's take. You give them an order, you give them a name, don't care. Like you're stupid. You give them the name and they just sit there. And it pisses me off. You know, just give me the damn food. I see it sitting there, but you can't reach behind the counter. They just look at you like you're nobody. Give me my fucking food so I can get to the customer. Now the customer's going to get late food because I'm going to get another contract violation because freaking they took forever. I dropped the Grubhub order from across the street I mean, some Chick-fil-A's are fast, but this one is just, it's crazy. So, and it just kind of pisses you off. But that manager didn't say confirm the order, so I ain't confirmed the order yet. So, fuck 'em. I'm going to get another contract violation because I'm supposed to deliver by 29 after. I'm supposed to deliver it by 29 after. I just got the order at 1:30. How in the hell am I supposed to deliver it when I just got the freaking order? And see, that's the bullshit. And we get the contract violation. That is not right. We should not get a contract violation for not being able to get the damn food on time. You know, you send in the stuff to DoorDash, you can bitch at them. They say, okay, we'll look at it. They never freaking remove the damn contract violation. They leave it on there. They'll leave the contract violation on it because they don't care. It's going to fall off in 100 orders, but, you know, still, it's not my damn fault. And it just pisses me off sometimes. Sorry. They need to fix that shit. All right. So, confirm my pickup. And it's going down. It's a hand to me down here. These freaking apartments. It's probably one of the ones in the middle, of course. But who did I think I picked up somebody else. I think I picked up another Grubhub because it was on the way. Gee, this one, yes it was. Pickup time's at 1:35. Oh my God. The pickup was at fucking Chick-fil-A. There's a problem there. We're gonna the Grubhub I thought was at a different restaurant. It was at Chick-fil-A. There's a problem. I'm not going back because I already left. Something else. We're going to cancel it. I'm not dealing with them. I've arrived there. I arrived. Cancel. Can't mark to arrive. Continue to the pickup. There's a problem. Can't deliver this order. Orders take it too long. We're going to unassign it. I didn't even see, I thought it said it's, see that Chick-fil-A done got me so pissed off. You know what, it's over here. We're going to go back, sorry dude, I just cut you off. McDonald's 7 miles, no, we're not doing that. So I know that order wasn't ready because my food was sitting there and there was no other order ready. So that would have been a good double stack or a good dirty stack. There's a Chipotle for 6 miles, which I'm right next to Chipotle's, but not for 6 miles, so that's getting rejected. Grubhub is hopping, guys. Grubhub is hopping, I'm telling you. But it's too low for the distance. So we're going to go in the back way to these apartments. Get this dropped off. Hey, Bruce, how's it going, brother? Sorry, seen you on there. Got Peaches back in the house. We have the best person in the house. Tells me to turn my camera around. I figured she'd want it turned around the other way so she couldn't see my face, but you know, I love her. Let's see here. Let's go get this damn food dropped off. Yes, I can remember my drinks. Like I said, I did start the day off good. First order was $7.75, $8 or whatever for like 5 miles. And I threw a dirty stack on it for a Grubhub for $16 for 4 miles in the opposite direction. Didn't get a contract violation. It is what it is. Uber Eats, sushi place, 30 minutes, 9 miles, $6. Nope, we're declining that. All right, come on, folks. Come on, Matt. Where you at? The map disappeared. 7335.
Drive south on Creekbrook Drive. Then turn right onto
Yes,
Anniston
that's what I
Street.
thought. It's going to
Drive
be
north on Creekbrook Drive.
on the other
Then turn right
side.
to stay on Creekbrook Drive.
It's in the middle. It's like dead in front of me, but kind of in the middle. So we're going to sneak around this way.
Drive south. Then turn
I
right.
hated towing cars out of
Turn
this
right.
apartment too.
Then turn right onto Anniston Street.
So we're going to sneak around in this apartment complex. So some of the apartments here are like right in front of you. And the other ones you have to
Turn
walk
right
back in the
onto Anniston
middle of
Street.
their freaking apartments. This one's kind of the one you got to kind of walk around, it looks like. But you know what?
In 400 feet, turn right onto
This one I just
Orinoco
want to get rid
Avenue.
of because it's done pissed me off.
Turn right
Get it
onto
dropped
Orinoco
off and I'll be
Avenue.
happy. And then let's refresh and start over.
In 500 feet, turn right.
I love dirty stacking. Every chance I get, I'm a dirty stacker run. I don't care. They don't
Turn
pay us
right.
enough.
Then
They
7335
don't pay us
Orinoco
enough.
Avenue, Indianapolis, Indiana 46227. USA will
It's got to be right here in front of me. We're looking at 7335, 7381s, 7333 to 43. Okay, it's hidden inside that apartment right there, and it's around on the side of the building. Like I said, so I got to walk around to the right. All right, we're going to take everything with us. Flip you guys around so you can see what I'm doing backwards. So you don't get to see my face. I just ripped out the camera. Of course I did. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't did it yet. I greatly appreciate it. Probably lost 100 of you just walking over here with this stupid Chick-fil-A order. But, you know, it is what it is. Ah, come on, you stupid drink. Ah, Chick-fil-A's done put Merry Christmas crap on their stuff. Ah, and I just ripped. Did it bust open? Nope. Thought it busted it open. Hate when it does that. I wish I could shut off the screen where it can still film. Oh, at least it's the first apartment right here, and it's a hand to me. But I gotta take their picture first. I'm putting you in a pocket for a minute. Oh, hi, puppy. It's okay. You're fine. You're good, man. They don't bother me. Sorry. Chick-fil-A was freaking busy and standing there.
I bet. Thank you.
I was like, can I get the order? And they're like, looking at me stupid. So there you go, man. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day. All right. Cute puppy. Whew. They had to get their grub on. They had the other going. They got the munchies now. You know, I mean, I think it should be legal in the state. I don't do it, but you know, I hear it helps a lot of people. Helps calm them down, relax them, and do a lot of stuff. A lot of other states have legalized it, but we live in Indiana. They're not going to legalize it. They're always going to be the last to do anything legal. I think if they legalized marijuana, it'd make a lot more money for the state. You know, a lot of the officers ain't making small arrests on most of the little shit anyways. But those of you who do gig work and delivery, you know as much as I do that you're smelling the aroma at half of these houses we're delivering to. And I'm telling you, majority of these damn houses we go to, someone's smoking in them. And then, yes. that back off. It does it again. They need to go ahead and make the dispensaries here. Every state surrounding Indiana is legalized it. Indiana is always going to be last. It took them forever to legalize selling alcohol on Sundays. They need to legalize this and just make the money themselves. I mean, everybody else is making the money. Yeah, it's going to take money away from probably the dealers, but at least the state make the money. Why not make the money? The overcrowding in jails, the population and stuff is going to go down for that little petty bullshit. And people, it's going to probably be a lot happier. Maybe the murder rates will go down. If someone's smoking a fucking joint, maybe the murder rates will go down because they'll be a little bit more relaxed and chill. I remember, I went on vacation with my wife in October, about a month ago. Coming back from our vacation, we stopped in New York City, down in Lower Manhattan, because I wanted to see the 9/11 memorial. And my wife looked over and said, "Are they smoking a fucking joint right there in the middle of the street on the sidewalk?" And I was like, "Yes, they are." Because in New York, it's legal. And they can smoke it right there in the public, right out in anybody. I was like, "Get out and ask me to have some." She didn't. I was like, they don't care. They can smoke wherever out there. I think it would do good here. Not in Kentucky. I thought they did, but maybe not. I know Illinois has got some legalization. I know Ohio does. I know Michigan does, but I thought Kentucky did too. But I know a lot of them around us has got it. I'll take whatever order I get, so long as the restaurant is close. Only medical. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, Kentucky's. I've started doing something when I'm bored. I'll take whatever order I can get as long as it's close. It's Indy's hopping, but a lot of people are staying home because they're watching the IU Ohio State game right now. So it was 7-7 when I was at the last restaurant, so I don't know what it is now. It's on Fox, but I can't get it on any of my streaming services. Sirius XM, I'm serious, they got playing some other one instead of the freaking big game on the radio. That makes no sense. Are you sure you can smoke like that out? Because in Colorado, you can't do it in public. Yeah, Tracy, in New York, they were standing right there on the sidewalk smoking it. And the cops were right there. The cops were right there. Yeah, they were literally cops. They were literally right next door to the Empire State Building, smoking a joint on the sidewalk. And the cops were right there. Yeah, they don't care because it's legal. I haven't looked up the law for how many ounces, but a lot of them that do medical marijuana and legalization, that's like 28 grams or something they're allowed to have on them. I know in Nevada, you can't smoke a joint in public, but you can vape the pens in public. You can't smoke in the hotel, but you can vape in the hotel because it doesn't leave the aroma. Only time you can actually smoke and roll a joint is in your own house in Nevada. But yeah, they were smoking it on the street corners, and the officers were right there. They didn't care. Even though they do it in Colorado. Yeah, I mean, it's legal. I mean, so what? But I know it does help quite a few people. And in Indiana, it'll probably calm down some people so the murder rate would go down. If you're going to pull out in the middle of the street, go. Because now no one can go. Thanks. All right. So I lost 2 Grubhub orders because of that. I only got Grubhub up here until 2:30. Can I extend my dash yet? Nope, can't be extended. All right. Let me see what else we got going on. Let's see here. Any shopping orders we're taking down in this area? Nope. All we have is Carmel. Spark. It's offering me one Spark run, even though I was kind of close to it, but it was trash. They all have yellow around them. They all say they're hot, but so there must be a lot of drivers probably sitting there at them, because I haven't got but one order and it was junk. I've noticed here on Spark runs early morning, 6 o'clock, 6 to 7 o'clock, right when they first open, they shop orders. There's a lot of shopping orders right when they first open, and they seem to pay a little better here. So I did do a few of those last week when I took my daughter to work. All right. Let's go. We're in the hot zones. So we got all the restaurants right here. I got McDonald's down this way. I got Chipotle. I got Outback. I got Hooters. Petco. Yes, Petco's. Yes, delivered. Got Penn Station, White Castle, McDonald's. And then right down the farther, we got the BJ's. We got up the mall. We got Chick-fil-A. I have all the restaurants right here. Hooters is packed. Everybody's watching this IU game. I mean, I don't watch college ball, but man, why do they not have that playing? Makes no sense. All right, here we go. What we got? McAllister's, $6.86 for 5.5 miles, which is not really good. But my dash in's here in 30 minutes, and it's going to go to the area that I can dash in. Where is it going to? It's going down to Hannah and Shelby area. Okay, we'll take it. And make it quick. Whip. Yep, sorry, guy, semi-cut you off. Got you. Because we are right next to McAllister's. Let's get over to the left. I didn't miss the delivery. It's saying I missed the delivery because it's freaking going to Never Never Land. I didn't miss the delivery. It's still spinning on it. It's pissing me off. Look, it's saying I missed the delivery. I didn't miss the delivery. It's spinning. I accepted it from McAllister's, but it's saying that's what it did just a minute ago on that Chick-fil-A. So, hello. I'm not like you have the right array. I didn't confirm it. Yeah, I did confirm it. Delivery reassigned. Because it took 2 orders to accept it. I accepted the freaking order, you stupid machine. Well, okay, now re-accept it. It's there again. I accept it. It's not accepting the order. All right. Phone's pissing me off. Go back. It still got me running around crazy saying I haven't accepted the order, even though I did accept the order. I'm right next to me. I'm sitting at McAllister's, and it's not giving me the run. And the bad thing is when it does that, and then it ended up giving to you, and then it says you never went and picked it up. I've had that happen before. Yeah. All right. I'm here, and it's not giving me the run. So. Now it's sitting there, and it says it's asking me if I can accept the run again, and it says deliver by. thing I could do is hold on a second. This is why it's doing this. I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to restart the phone real quick. Maybe I'm praying that it'll be there when I get back on the restart. One thing after another, I'm telling you.
Was the best decision.
I just don't know why.
It's on the internet, 9:38. NCAA calls men's basketball.
Why?
It's on Marquette.
They got it playing on Fox.
And on XM390 Infinite 98.
They got the basketball player.
Hello, Moto.
Why are they not playing
On Infinite 981.
the freaking IU game? On the freaking radio. You got University of Georgia and that, but for the Big Ten radio, they're gonna play Iowa. Makes no sense. Why would you play the Iowa game when you got Ohio and Indiana playing? The undefeated team and a team that's lost one. The biggest game of the freaking week, and you're not gonna play it on the radio.
What's your boy yet? I was standing on the sidelines at Penn State with 3 or 4 scouts, and
Makes no sense. Last I seen it was 7-7, and there's nothing in there. Nobody is playing it. Let me see if there's any of the off-brand channels down here playing. All right, let's see if the DoorDash gave it to me by mistake. Now I reset on my phone. Well, it wouldn't be my mistake. I accepted the damn run, but let's see here. Alright, let's see what it says. Return to Dash. Looking for offers. They didn't give it to me. Bullshit. I accepted the damn run and it didn't give it to me. This dash ends in 30 minutes. Am I able to extend it yet down in the Greenwood area? I'm not. Let's see what the schedule looks like. It's not even letting me freaking do anything. DoorDash is screwing up like normal. Alright, let's make sure everything else is hooked back up. Because I shut off the phone. I may have to log into everything again. So let's get DoorDash up and running. Let's get all the apps back up and running. Freaking sitting in front of my couch. So I don't need to run the test. I'm offline. Put me back online. Alright. Uber Eats is back up and running. Let's get Grubhub back up and running. There's a guy going in, probably for my freaking order. Grubhub. Alright, taking orders there. Here we go. I'm not going 18.5 miles for $10. You got to be crazy. Okay. Alright, let's go to Spark. Get everything turned back on. You know where I've never picked up a DoorDash or Grubhub or anything is Bubba's. Pizza King, Bluff Road. 10 miles for $9. I don't think so. You know, I see a lot of these drivers we're going to accept any run for that stuff. There's Metro. Metro Dino is right next to me. 5.7 miles for Fox Harbor Den, which is over on Keystone. 5 miles for $5. Yes, no, what do you think, guys? It's $1 a mile. I don't like going to Fox Harbor Apartments. I've towed too many cars out there. Alright, notifications. What do I got for notifications? 11:23 to that eligible. You are eligible to earn complete if you have a incentive program for Spark. What's the incentive for Spark going on right now? Yeah, each completed trip gets you an additional 3 no upper limits, and you got to pick up at the Wal-Mart in Indianapolis at Cosmo. Okay. BW3s, here we go. 1.7 miles for $4. Griffin Road is right here behind me by the Walmart. $4 in that BW3s. I'm not taking it. Last time I went in that BW3s, I couldn't get no help, and I stood there for 15 minutes. And it was a stacked order because I already picked up half the order. And for $4, I'm not going to go stand in there and try to get someone to give me an order. Even though I could see what's going on with the game. That is the only good thing. I could see what the Indiana game is. And I can't get Fox 59 because I just stream. I don't have any streaming service. I doubt if it's on YouTube. It'd be nice if it was, but I know it ain't. I know it's only showing on Fox 59. Fox 59 and Fox and I think one of the sports thing. But sometimes someone may be Fox versus Ohio State. Someone may be streaming it off of their own phone. Let's see here. Oh, Ohio, Indiana live. There we go. Is that it? There it is. Ohio State versus Indiana live. Got it. Alrighty, there we go. We got the game on now, baby. I don't watch college football much, but we're going to watch this one. IU's undefeated. Ohio State's lost 1. Indiana's 10-0. It's the best football team they've had in freaking forever. Ohio State's 9-1. They lost 1 game earlier this year. And looks like it's started the third or fourth quarter. It is the start of the third quarter, guys, and it is 14-7. All right. I did bet on this game, not much. I only had $7 in my DraftKings account. Been sitting there for a while. So I took $5 and put it on Indiana to win straight up. The odds were 350-1, or 350 plus 350. And then I took Indiana at plus 10.5 for the other couple bucks, so to win like I think $5 or $10. But at 10.5, I could have bet more if I wanted to. I don't think they're going to cover the 10.5. I think IU's going to stay in there no matter what. But I think IU might actually win this one. Hey, Mama Wrench, how you doing? Tornado, how you doing, sir? So had to reset all the apps, get everything going. Been doing some dirty stacking. Oh, ball's loose. Indiana got it. Come on, Indiana, get the ball. So I finally just found the IU game. Who's got the ball? Oh, there's a little face mask. IU got the ball. Oh, that was a good punch out by Ohio State. IU had the ball, lost it, and got it back, so they lucked out there. All right. I got to get something going. I'll be in and out all day with sketchy signal all day. I know it's been doing that here. Metro Diner, here we go. 2 deliveries for $15. 18 miles? I don't think so. They're going to trying to get me to go all the way over by the fairgrounds for an order. And the one around the corner is probably the one tipping. I don't think so. They love stacking them bad ones. 18.5 miles for this one going back downtown. That one was here earlier for $9. Not going downtown for that. And okay, you know, this is why they need to do something about this. Okay, look. $8, 40 minutes, 20.4 miles, 20 miles. Who in the hell is going to order freaking hot dogs and want it delivered 20 fucking miles and pay $8? The shit's going to be cold when you get there. I mean, no. Uber Eats and these restaurants should automatically not accept a run 20 miles away from a restaurant. It's just stupid. Now we got Donato's Pizza, 10 miles for $10, and it's going to the far west side. No, I mean, it's $1 a mile, don't get me wrong. It would have been all interstate, but no. But I had, when the Future Farmers of America was here, so I mean, I know these kids don't know where they're ordering from. They just seen something they want. They ordered 40 miles away for $5 and $10. No. Ohio State just took the ball back, and damn it, Ohio State just scored. Oh, here we go. We got a .com order. $45.25 for 12 stops. But, nope. Shop and deliver, 19 orders from Myers. Nope, not going to do that. And, all right, so $45 for the .com order. Pick it up at the Walmart right next door to me for 11 items. But it wouldn't be bad, except for it is 42.9 miles. Can't do it. They got me going all the way to Mooresville. They got it spread out all over the city. Starting here, going all the way over to Beach Grove, and then they have me going all the way to the far west side, and then all the way up to Mooresville, Indiana. Not 42 miles for $45. Nope. I don't mind doing the .com orders at all, but I'm not going to do that many miles on the .com. I mean, yes, it would have been easy $45, but not for that. So, those of you that wasn't in here earlier, I don't know, a few of you are still left. I should have showed this earlier if I didn't. Last night, after I got off work, as most of you know, I love to do the airport runs. We have a lot of things going. I have, there was a ton of stuff going on at the airport, and they were extremely busy. So I took a lift run that had a plus 200% markup. It took me 46 minutes, 40 miles, $107. And that's only a $9 tip. It was a $98 run. I took that for $100. It was $98.11. It was upfront pay, $107 with the tip. It took me 40 minutes to do it. That was a good run. Now, I just did a screenshot here a minute ago. Uber said, let's talk fare breakdown. The blue circle is supposed to be what the driver makes. Government fees, commercial auto insurance, and Uber fees. So look at the circle, okay? Now, you see the main circle is supposed to be majority of them. So I'm cutting out the big blue circle. You know as much as I do. Let's get over here. Uber fees in black. Commercial insurance fees there. And government fees are that little bitty pie. And then, yes, we're supposed to be making the larger amount. You guys know that's BS. Uber, Lyft takes 60% of the freaking money. They ain't giving no one that close amount. I don't know why. Who they think they lying to? But it ain't me. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to say they take the majority of the money. That's bull crap. Hey, Three Stacks, what's up, my brother? Mama Ranch, I'm in and out too. I have a guest. Hello, nice to meet you. Staying this weekend. Enjoy your time there with Mama Ranch. She's very demanding. Wanted to give you a thumbs up. Thank you. Show your support. Wish you profitable. I hope your team wins. I don't follow much of the college football stuff, but I do want IU to win. I would like to see them go undefeated this year. IU's football team has sucked for so many years. So be nice for them to win. And bad thing when you say very demanding, I want to think it would be a dog, an animal, but some people are very demanding too. Especially if you had Three Stacks hanging out with you. Sorry, Three Stacks. We know you're demanding. We can't get you to teach Eric to listen, so we don't know what's going to happen from there on out. All right. All right, you right. Every time it tries to reconnect to the card, redoes it. Apps were going good. I started out $7 run, something for 5 miles or something to get going. I did a dirty stack for $16 for 4 miles, and then I just freaking hit this snag. As soon as I did this Chick-fil-A run, it just went downhill. Figured we'd be busy because the IU game and the Ohio State game. But now they're down 21-17. So hopefully we get something going here. Like I said, I did just get offer for Spark. I wasn't going to do .com order for 45 miles or 42 miles for $45. It was just taking me all over the city. I wasn't going to do that. I don't mind, excuse me, the .com orders, but it would take over 2 hours. Florida State. I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow much college ball, but Florida State are playing Georgia. I got to go for the Bulldogs. But I'm just was upset. I figured they'd be playing it on the Sirius XM, but they wasn't. But someone is broadcasting it on YouTube, so I was able to watch it. Let's see here. College football is showing anything. Wake is 14, Florida is 20. Miami, Florida. University of Massachusetts playing at Georgia. Georgia's winning 21-14. But other than that, that's all they're showing up there on college stuff for me. They sucked this year. We only had like one win this year. Yeah. Well, Indiana University normally sucks, and they went undefeated this year. They're 10-0, and they're ranked not as good. All right. We have now $56.53 for 41 miles for curbside. Let's see where we look like we're going this time. They're doing. See, okay, a lot of it's here on the west, right here centrally, and then they did some, and then they have to throw 1, 2, 3 items. These 3 items is messing it all up. Why they want me to go all the way on the west side up at Lafayette Road and Kessler, and then all the way to Irvington after that? That's what screws it up. But let me see here. 1 item. Okay, it said I still had 30 seconds to accept it, and it just disappeared. How can you offer it to me, give me, and I still have 30 seconds on the clock, and it disappeared? I mean, I was debating it, but I didn't like the part that it was going. all the way up to the northwest, semi-northwest corner, and then all the way back to Irvington. Irvington don't bother me, but that northwest corner, I didn't like that, but I did like the $52 breakdown. That'd be about, I could have got done in a couple hours. I've been $25 an hour, but I'm sitting here. I guess I'm gonna have to move, but Walmart is right kind of semi behind me, so I'm kind of close to the Walmart, so I can get the orders like that. So I'm sitting kind of close. So, which my Walmart is no longer highlighted as a busy one. So and I'm running out. I got 15 minutes left on this dash up here. Let me see if it'll let me extend this dash. It probably won't. And then I have to move to the next zone over, which is not the zone I prefer to be in. But everything is like died. It's like it is dead. All of a sudden, bam. There is like literally no hot zones on DoorDash. I'm wondering if my DoorDash messed up when it did, because I think ever since it messed up, I mean, I can't even see the schedule. I can't see. There we go. Now we got it. Nope. Now we got, at least I see the schedule. No. Okay, now I got the thing back up. You know, but it won't let me do anything on my stuff. My DoorDash, since it screwed up, that wouldn't accept this. I'm probably gonna have to end the dash, which I only have 15 minutes left in this dash, which is fine. But I'm probably gonna have to end the dash to be able to go if I can get in the other area. Shop and deliver one item, Big Lots, 5 miles.
Don't miss Black Friday. It's only the best shopping day of the best shopping season. Plus, I can't curate all these great deals on
Probably should have took it, but I gotta get DoorDash fixed.
Well, I hope you got some sleep too. Oh, guy never sleeps.
Alright, we're gonna have to.
Really? I'm actually very tired.
We gotta do something with the DoorDash. It's messing up. We're gonna have to go up here and we're gonna uninstall this DoorDash real quick and reinstall it. That's the only thing I got can do. I'm gonna have to uninstall the app and reinstall it.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, any time.
This is so if I can remember my freaking passcode.
7:46 a.m. Coke. You're so free. $1 soft drinks, any size.
Install. Let's see what Sparks offer me. Alright. Shoe Carnival right next to me. One drop off, 10 miles for $13. Shopping order, $11 for 4 miles. How many items? 12 items. No, we're not doing 12 items for that little amount of money. Nope, we're not doing 12 items for that amount. Shoe Carnival, Southport Plaza. It's going to Canby. No, not going to Canby. Sorry. Grubhub. Oh, it just hit me. I heard it. Probably by the time I get there, it's going to be gone. Come on, the apps are running so slow. You cannot load it. Yep. These apps are killing me today. They're literally killing me. These apps are killing me today. Alright, there's the Grubhub offer again. White Castle right next door. $8 for 3.4 miles. Where's that at? Better take that. 3 miles. Spark, Wal-Mart, while we offering again. One drop off. Pick up. Where's it at? Nope. It's at Beach Grove store. Nope. Not doing that one. Alright, let's see where my... I can get my DoorDash app back up here. Let's get it back open up because I gotta get to the next zone here. So I know it's unkicked me off. Let's dash. Hopefully, I remember I told them to put it all under my company name. Let's see if they did. The company phone number. If not, we're gonna find out. There's the code. 431 379 431 379. Alright, confirm the code. Get them all, resume dash. It had me on 4 minutes. I left on my dash, so it has had me on break for that last hour. I knew something was wrong. I knew it. I knew it was messing up. And to uninstall the freaking app. There we go. Another .com order, $56.92 for 39 miles. And it is all on the south side. But it's picking up Beach Grove. I don't like that. But we're going Southport, Greenwood, out on the Franklin side, up to this side of Whiteland, all the way back here. And you're going to end up at the very last drop is back at the wall. You got to do a pickup and drop off at the end. A-Zip Pizza, $7 for 5 miles. Let's see where it's going. It's probably going the opposite way. Yep, it's going to work for you. I'm going to decline it. We're going to take the White Castle. Stop trying to pick up the internet off the car. I got you shut off. Stop trying to pick up the... Alright. Go across the street to the White Castle. Are we just going to sit here or are we going to drive today, folks? There's no cars coming.
Type 2 diabetes. Discover the Ozempic Trizone. I got the power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight.
Alright, Grubhub. Let's see the Rome was ordered for McDonald's. Offer added to queue. More details. I've arrived at the White Castle. We're getting 3 ciders, and of course, everybody's got to get a drink. They got the basic number 1. So we're gonna go into White Castle and get it. All right. Of course, it's gonna want to flip-flop around on me and die every time I do that. But get the White Castle order here. See how long it's gonna take. Hopefully, I set over long enough. 6 miles for 6.6 for Red Taco. No, we're not doing that. Hopefully this order is ready to go. Brittany? And we got the Coke. All right. Thank you very much. And it's all done for you. Thank you, sir.
Very nice day.
All right, order is ready. That's the way I like it. So if you sit there long enough, normally the food can be ready. So the only bad thing is I don't have my big carrier up with me. But this is what I do not like. That right there. No lid safety. So as we all know, when you go to Wingstop, I make you make your own drinks. As you can see, I have my own hidden stash. This is my own hidden little stash up under there for Wingstop. Sorry guys, flip you upside down for a minute. So Wingstop makes you make your own drinks, right? Well, if you don't want to put a lid holder on your drinks, you will get one courtesy of Wingstop, because I'm gonna put one on there from them. So if you don't want to put it on there yourself, I'm gonna put one on it because I'm gonna keep it on there. All right, let's see if it's gonna lose you guys again trying to connect to the car. It always does. Let's check here real quick. So let's try, maybe hope we're not trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. All right. Successfully picked that up. We're leaving. Let's see where we're going. I remember it wasn't too far. Freaking IU. Come on, guys. 8 minutes away.
Head east toward Shelby Street.
I know this car ain't gonna stop. Of course, why would you stop and let someone out? You know you're just getting in the drive-thru line. Come on, IU. I figured I wanted IU to win this game, but I figured Ohio State was probably pulled out since IU struggled with
Turn right onto
Michigan,
Shelby Street, then sharp right onto US 31 South.
Yep. Touchdown.
At the light, sharp right onto US 31
Touchdown,
South.
Ohio State. Yep, they're going to open it wide open now. They just went up 27-7. There goes the point spread. There goes the other money line. I mean, at least it's only $7, but it'd been nice to win and hit big on $5. Would have turned out good for plus 350. All right. My DoorDash run's going to be ending here at 2:30. See where it's got me going. What? That makes no sense. Why it wants me to cut through a middle of a street. Instead of taking the main road, it says cut. It wants me to cut through a neighborhood. I hate when it does that. Why? Why not just go to Epplin or cut over Urbana? It makes no sense. Why it wants you to go through a residential neighborhood to get over to the next main road. That never made any sense to me why the maps do that. Instead of taking one of the main roads, I want you to go through a residential neighborhood. I'm not going to go through the residential neighborhood. One, it's only 25 miles an hour, but we're not going to go through a residential neighborhood to get. And if I hit the light, it's got a red light coming up on me, so yep, I should be able to make a left at this light, unless a whole bunch of cars decide to turn, which now there's 4 of them. May be able to make this light here. There we go. 28 unanswered points for Ohio State. Come on, people, turn. If I can make this light. Thank you. Alright.
In half a mile, turn right onto Indiana 135 North, South Meridian Street.
I know that because you were trying to get me to go the other way and I wasn't going to do it. Alright, DoorDash should be ending on the other one. So, let's look over to my DoorDash. It's probably still not going to let me extend it. Probably ain't going to let me extend it because it says I'm already in another area. Cannot be extended. Let's look at the schedule. The schedule.
At the light, turn right onto Indiana 135 North, South Meridian Street. Continue on Indiana 135 North for 1 mile.
Let's see, Indiana University. That's where I'm going to be going next. Nope. Nothing down in the Greenwood, so I'm going to have to go to the next zone. That's what I figured. It's going to make me move to the next zone here. Which I'm almost getting ready to pull into it, so. But it's not, I can't get there until 4:30. So. So I'm done now for 2 hours until 4:30. Because I was scheduled 1 to 4, but I'd rather have been in the Greenwood, but probably was a mistake, but oh well. Go up here, get this one off. I know we're not extreme navigation. Make a left on the next street. What am I gonna get? I gotta run the car through the car wash still. Gotta get some fuel.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Depler Avenue.
I mean, it started out good, but it just died. Part of me says I probably should have took them .com orders for the $50, but
at the light, turn left onto East Depler Avenue.
That was a lot of driving for that. And even though it says 2 hours, it probably would have took 3. So it probably would have been lost because you get doing them, you just take your time.
Turn right
you don't
onto
try
South
to hurry.
Missouri Street.
Sometimes you can hustle pretty quick. When the little corner bar is popping. They got both parking lots full of the corner bar. Y'all are watching this game. Y'all mad at this game right now. Alright, mailman. Are you just sitting there? Yes, you are. Are you going to move?
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans clear with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired brush.
Take the second right onto South Missouri Street, then your destination will be on the left.
It should be the corner house. Should be this corner house right here. Yes, it is. Right there, very corner house. I'll just leave you guys on the phone right there, and you can see me from here. Dropped off. Because she did order it. Well, he's happy. Apparently, someone must have ordered the food for him. Wife to deliver. Success. Alright, so now I am on nothing. I got Grubhub and I have Uber Eats. Spark. So let's see what we can get here. Gotta get my DoorDash back on the front page here. DoorDash delivery. There we go. Let's get it back up on my front page where it belongs. Which I can't. There's nothing for DoorDash. Sign in or log in. No password required. Continue with the email or phone number. I gotta get it all preset up again. Ah, man. There it goes. It automatically took the number. Now you can send an order to somebody as a gift. You're currently eligible for lower delivery fees. That is not what I wanted. That was not the DoorDash I wanted. I do not want that one. That was not the driver app. I wanted the driver app, and that was not the driver app. I wanted a Dasher app. No wonder it was not signing in right. Alright, so we have nothing down in this area. This video is private, so whoever was streaming the IU football game got mad and shut it off. It must have been an IU fan. Let's see if we can get it. Yep, they made it a private video now, so they must have been an IU fan and said, to hell with it, and he ended the live. Oh, let's see. There's someone else. There's someone else maybe streaming it. That must have been it. That must have been the end of the game or something. I wonder. Yep, end of the third quarter. Oh, there we go. We just got an opportunity to dash now. We can go until 3:30. Got an hour down here now. All right, we'll take this hour down in the this zone for DoorDash. Just got an hour down here. Let's see what we can get. Spark, first come, first serve. Anything good? Spark hasn't given me anything good yet. Shoe Carnival again. $13.57 for 10 miles. That's going to be that same one going back over to Canby. Looks like someone took it this time. There we go. What we got on DoorDash? Dollar General. 8 miles for $8.30 for 5 items. They want 5 Java energy, 5 energy drinks. And they're going to West County Line Road. I would have been the opportunity to try Indy Dollar General, see if it would have worked. Alright, Wal-Mart. 4 stops, 10 miles, $18. I don't think so. Wal-Mart. 6 drop-offs. Now we went from 4 to 6. They want to drop off in Greenwood, 2 items, 1 item in Greenwood, another item in Greenwood, another item in Greenwood, New Whiteland, and Bargersville. And 1 bulky item, 20 miles for $24. That's not really good. They're stacking so many runs together right now. Who are you balking at? Can't go nowhere. We're all going straight. We got a red light, people. If you're behind us honking, we got a red light. Oh, man. So it didn't give us a light this time. All it gave was a turn green, but no red, no straight. Walmart's trying to get you to take out 20. Oh, man, oh, man. I wonder if people's side's going to be any better today. Franklin. 2 drop-offs. 13 miles for $15. Back in them apartments I went to earlier. But that's the Greenwood farthest away from me right now, except for Franklin. Nothing close. gotta get some fuel. Alright, quarter of a tank, so let's go ahead and get fuel. Let's just go ahead and put the DoorDash on pause. If I can get some fuel here. Check upside. Normally the Speedway down up Grubhub. See what Grubhub's got to offer. Nope. $2 for 6 miles. I don't think so. $2.79 at that Speedway. Or the Speedway down the street. Fucking dickhead. You're honking me like you're a fucking idiot. You ever seen me unhinged? I'll knock you the fuck out. The coach said Will Howard was the one on Tuesday that brought the team and the energy level up. There's Seth, Alabama transfer. Come on over here, motherfucker. What a thought. Like assholes. People just fucking no sense. Blowing your fucking horn at a red light. You can't go nowhere.
Wal-Mart was so crucial at practice on Tuesday, making sure the been raising money for a local.
Why we gotta upload a receipt? Hate it when the receipt, if the machine ain't working, and you know the machine ain't gonna give me a receipt. All right, I'm getting fuel, guys. Be right back. I guess I'll take this run with me just in case something comes in. Get that loaded. What we got back here? Subway, all the way back down where we were at. 3.5 miles for $4.96. Not really much. Not really much to take there. Spark. I ain't getting no good offers today, I'm telling you. 3 drop off, 6 miles, $14. Plus got an apartment in it. Should take about an hour, saying. Delivery $10, $4 in tip money. It's at the Keystone store coming down South Capitol. 40 Jackson Place. That's the Omni Severed Hotel. And 359 Northwest Street? I don't think so. What in the world? They want cooked ham, bread, sunflower seeds, Pepsi, 3 2-liters piece, 3 gallons of water, and chips. Yeah, they're doing their own. They're staying at the Omni Severn Hotel, and they're just trying to get sandwiches to make it their own self. I don't think so. I'm not doing it.
Let me give you a stat. Brian Hartline and his wide receivers. Ohio State wide receivers, the money they've made in the NFL since 2017, $121,462,571. Guaranteed. Money. So you're telling me that's good? I think if you play wide receiver, you may want to come to Ohio State and play for this man. Well, why does Jeremiah Smith choose to come to Ohio State? He's the #1 recruit in the country. Top of your screen, right? Well, why does he choose Ohio State? To play for Brian Hartline, Ryan Day, Chip Kelly, second down and 15. 3, near side. C. Scott makes the first man miss. Flag on the play. He's knocking down inside the 25. Nickel block in the back. Offense, number 74. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the infraction. Remain second down. That'll be Donovan Jackson. And these are the same blocks, on these screen passes. We saw this called once earlier, and they think it's from the side. Official in front of him, and then the defender tips his inside shoulder and exposes his own back. I think it's a poor call.
All right. We just accepted a Chipotle. Opposite end where we're at. We went there and accepted it. Going to apartments right behind it, so we just have to drive down to it, unfortunately. And let's go ahead and upload this receipt.
That man is right now living in Arizona playing golf all the time. 36 holes. His name is Gene Smith. He's a former athletic director. Gene Smith had a succession plan in place when Urban Meyer decided to leave, and it's working.
Alright, so Chipotle there, and then I just accepted a Wal-Mart Spark order at the same time. Right after I accepted that, I got $2.59, so 3 o'clock pickup for Chipotle, which is going to the apartment right behind it. And then I took a Spark order. And the pickup time for it is a first come, first serve, which we gotta go buy it, but it's coming back to drop off of these apartments right here behind me now. Hope I didn't look to see what they had, so. Sauce, Red Bull, hot dog buns, hot dogs, gum, more Red Bull, and a box of chips. Not bad there.
That's right.
And then the other one's the apartments on Thompson Street. And it's got 4 items.
Everything we needed. We have AT&T internet backup. The next level network for small.
So they got Hawaiian punch and stuff. Theirs is all simple stuff too. But let's see what we got. We're going to start the trip as we're heading that way. A little early. Pickup time's 3 o'clock. Okay, that'll work. Your pickup time's at 3 o'clock also. So I can't even start the trip. So. So that'll work. We're going to get Chipotle and bring it back to these apartments real quick. And then we're going to Walmart right here, a block away, or more than a block away, but a few blocks away. We're by the Walmart now, but we can't start it, so. See if we can get these taken care of. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I need to run my car through the car ward. Which is actually right here by the Chipotle. Right before I get to Chipotle. And by these apartments. The question is, do I do it? Oh, excuse me. Well, I was hoping IU would win this, but looks like they're going to go down 31-7. 45-yard field goal. It's up, and it's good. Yep, 31-7. Figured they didn't think they would do it, but I was hoping they would. Just to keep them undefeated. Jerry Jones was here a few weeks ago down in that area looking. So Chipotle pickups in 4 minutes. You know what? People like that. I got 4 minutes for the Chipotle pickup. What's the drive-through? Car wash. No cars in it now, but there's 2 cars turning in front of me, so hopefully, depending if any of them are unlimited or not. Yep, they're both unlimited. So if I can just get through real quick and get through here real quick.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. Hope you're hungry. I'm glad I brought my own dinner. At Ashley, it's not just Black Friday. It's the Ashley, I am so going to be the hostess with the Hostess Now Black Friday event. But don't wait, it's also the Ashley Get Your Hands on These.
I need to get my car cleaned.
Black Friday event. Looking for a reason to try the new $5 meal deal at the That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's. Hey, get off your... I'm the richest guy in the world. I have time to give. I have people I can count on. And a million stories to share.
The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Welcome to Hampton by Hilton. Big game tomorrow. You guys ready? Oh, we're ready, Gus.
Which way's our room?
see here. What time is it? I guess we can start the trip now. It says it's ready at the Walmart, so we go grab the Chipotle, and then we go down to the Walmart. Oh, we gotta go back to our resume dash, and put them back on dash. Pause that dash. That gives us 35 more minutes. Chipotle and the apartments are like right on the other side where the car wash is, so not too far away. So IU, the 22 minutes behind trailing this whole season. And they're trailed that much this whole game. They've trailed as much this game as they have the whole season. Man, oh man. Hot. All right, at least get the crab apples off. So let's go get the Chipotle picked up. And we'll get the 2-drop order for Spark for the Walmart. Not that big of an order, but it's like $10, 4 miles, something like that. Chipotle is right up here at the next stoplight, and the apartment's right here to the right of me now, so it's not that far of a drive for the drop-off. On left, 8605, okay. Not too bad, just hopefully it's a downstairs apartment. Literally, they can walk through the back of their apartments. I guarantee there's a break in there somewhere. I know they put up a fence next door to the hospital, but I could probably break through somewhere. But we're here. Let's go see if the food's ready. Time. No, the damn parking lot. People that sit in the damn parking lot. All right, I'll be back. I ain't even putting it in the bag. Right on.
That's going to go out of bounds, but what they can't control is how dominant they've been. There is no team in the country that has been more dominant over their schedule than Indiana. They've won by an average of 30 points per game in their 10-0 start. That's number one in the country.
Alright. That one picked up. Go back around the corner. Drop it off. Literally, the apartment's right behind here. Just gotta cross the street. Gotta get out of here. That's the hardest part. Because you have to go to the stoplight to turn out of here. That's the only thing. You have to use the stoplight. Or you can actually get out and turn right and go south, but then you have to try to make a U-turn or something like that. Drive straight across the street. We are not going to be trying to turn left. We're going to go across the street and make it go into the people across from it.
I look at this Indiana team, and you look at what.
Yeah, we're not going to try to turn left. We're going to go straight, and then we'll make a U-turn. We'll go across and go into the Starbucks or Japanese steakhouse or something like that. Well, it's apartment H, of course. Leave order at the front door of house/apartment unit. Well, what if okay. What if I leave it at the front? You didn't say at your door. I am heading towards that way. I know the pickup time's coming. You see, I'm heading that way. Like I said, we're going across. We're going to see this way. Yeah, we're not even going to try to fight any of this stuff. We ain't going to try to fight the street to turn. Yep, cars are still sitting there. We wouldn't have made it through that light. I knew it. At least this way we'll make it around the corner. Make it out of there at least. Cut through the parking lot. That stoplight is terrible there. If I get lucky, which I think I'm going to do it, yes, we got it. We can beat them. We beat them out before they got the red light. It'll work. Complex is right here to the left of me. Get that dropped off. Down in our spark order unless they take it from us. If they take it from us, it's only 2 orders. It's heading back to our team district. So if they take it from it, they take it from it. I ain't really worried about it. Apartment H. Of course, it's going to be upstairs apartment. Never fails. 31-7. IU lost big time. Why do people think they gotta be in such a fight? I will drive slower when you honk. I think some of these people need to go see the movie Unhinged. They probably won't honk as much. 86-13. Should be this first one here on the left. 8605. See if we can get it before they decide to give it away. It says it's ready. It's supposed to have been picked up at 3 o'clock.
Then pile on all the best toppings, so your backup plan becomes a nice plan forward. No pizza with crust. It's here.
Not that big of a deal.
Frosting, rich, sweet, salted caramel, iconic frosting with a salted caramel.
Ain't getting too many watch hours today. Everybody else watching everybody else, but you know, it is what it is. Nobody here, nobody's home. Man, they cut my hair. Oh, that gray. All this gray hair sticking through. All this up here and all this gray on the side. All this gray hair here. Boy, I need to cut some. Need to cut it. Not gonna keep me warm, that's for sure. So it's a Saturday, right? CarX, the guy who used to own these 5 CarXs here, changed it to Express Pro. This CarX used to be packed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bays. He's got one car. There's one car getting worked on in the bay on a Saturday. One car in there. That place would be packed before. That place was always packed until the very end, until they close, and still have a couple left over to finish up for Monday. They lost a ton of business when they left with the CarX brand name. I don't know what happened, but that store went downhill. Ever since Jason left that store went downhill. $314. So I think it's time to try to switch over to people, maybe. It's cooler out, maybe get some people run, see if we can do some better, because I ain't making nothing in the food side. It started out good, but it's went downhill ever since the DoorDash crashed.
It's like on the other side of the country. It's really, really far. You're not even on a schedule this season.
Alright. I'm gonna pick up this little Walmart shop order, or Walmart order. We'll just take this little one. I don't care.
And that's why you're a mascot. College football, be the pepper thing. Alright, Tina.
Oh, so we'll get these loaded up. $22.49. $22.49.
They help give you more. I text professional. And they have a 97% satisfaction rating. So in a British accent. That's helpful, right? For savings and service, get more with Geico. Cowboys, Comanches,
No, I'm putting it up here at my door. They're both separated in the car. It don't matter.
31-15. Ohio State. Onside kick coming up for Indiana after the touchdown.
I didn't cop it. I got bags under there. I know. I got bags under there. Thank you. You too. All right. Got those picked up. Let's go get these dropped off. 2 little bitty shop orders. Oh, not shop orders. Pickup orders. One's got like 4 items. The other one's got like 5 items. Except for they put 2 of the juices in a bag, which was stupid. Both going to apartments. Both along the way. Back to our zone. And then I think I'm going to do people. Or go home and see if I don't know if the grandbabies are home. Maybe go home and see the grandbabies and go out a little bit later tonight and do people. But the Rue apartment first. Looks like it's a nice. So we'll go get that one dropped off. Jones is in the back. And the other one's right behind us. So. Oh man, oh man. Both apartments are about 2 miles away from each other, so 4 miles total. Like I said, they only got like 4 or 5 items in each one, so it's like super easy. Want nothing else coming up, so might as well take the couple extra bucks that way. 31-15 now. Not enough to cover the spread. With 11 left. Unless something crazy happens. IU's not going to cover that spread. All you got to do is cover that 10.5. Score a touchdown, they cover it. But I think Ohio's got the ball, so that'll blow it out. That's the way college ball is. They don't care. They just keep rushing. They keep scoring. It ain't like professional football where they just stop. Yep, Ohio State just put another touchdown on them. They just run it up. That's college. 37-15. They don't stop. Oh. Yep, that's the way it is. Yeah, Indiana was, just done. Just going to let you won, but then Ohio State's just going to run in more points on them. And it shows this college they don't care. It's disrespectful. Versus professional football stuff, they just let the time run out. You lost. College, they just keep running up the points. Where they can get the extra stickers on their little helmets.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Depler Avenue.
That's how you get college scores 75-0 and stuff like that. There's no need to keep running it up.
At the light, turn left onto East Depler Avenue.
And the Michigan Wolverines in here next week. That's right.
Well,
Michigan 3 straight time. Michigan
I think we're going to get these two dropped off, and we'll call this live an end. Ain't nobody watching. Nobody here. Nobody loves me. Nobody cares.
First down and 10, trailing 7-0. So each.
That's 317-5.
Contract violation. Play some music. I need you now. I'm not drunk. But I'm all alone here. Nobody's watching me. So I'm all alone. Nobody's here watching
turn left onto Rue Royale.
Alright, that's the way it is. Had a few when we first started, but nobody's here now. I need to make some shorts, some more videos, get stuff
Turn
going.
left onto Rue Royale, then your destination.
Drop this one off, and got one more around the corner. See what happens from here. Go home, baby. See if the grandbabies are home. If not, come back out later on. 5507. There it is, right there. Car in the way, so we'll just pull in right here. Get this one dropped off. Let's see here. This should be Jones's. Keeping up with the Joneses. Leave no doubt. See, that's the Ohio State. Leave no doubt. You already won the game. Why you got to run an extra touchdown in there? You want to finish it the right way. Whatever. Alright, we're doing scanning. Let's go drop this one off. Be right back. He's coming out to me, it looks like.
Ryan Day and the Buckeyes 38-15 the final. They wait all year for that game next week. They can wait 5 years for that, Gus. The last time they beat Michigan 5 years ago to the day next week for a game that's on the vote. And we will be there. Jenny Taft and Joel Clark, Gus Johnson saying so long from Columbus. Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Customize and with you in all your dreams. Oh, only paying for what you need. Confident about which used car to buy? Nope. Why not ask the most confident person you know? My old high school coach. Just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price. The exact history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com. I'm the one-hour recruiter, and I'm looking for fans with good hands, great speed. The ones who stay focused, never miss a play.
Alright, that was dropped off. Next one should be right around the corner, too. Yeah, let's see here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Back up. Okay. Apartment. Like I said, it's been slow. Drop this one off at the next apartment complex. We'll be right around the corner. 0.9 cents a mile. Next stoplight. Make a right turn that apartment complex. As I said, there wasn't much left out here
Head
for the
north on Rue
apartments.
Royale toward East Depler Avenue, then turn left onto East Depler Avenue.
2 little stops, $9.
Take
whatever.
the next left onto East
So,
Depler Avenue, then turn right onto
wasn't a
Indiana
lot,
135
but
North.
I don't know, the food runs,
At the light,
they were
turn
going
right
and
onto
it
Indiana
started out
135
strong
North.
and then it just died.
In half a mile,
nothing.
turn right onto East Thompson Road.
And of course, they're farther back in the apartment complex. It's never be right up front like that one was. That one was easy. That was up front in a townhouse. This one, they're literally right there. And I gotta go all the way back there and come up. And come over 15,000 speed bumps.
At the light, turn right onto East Thompson Road, then turn right onto Thompson Village Drive.
I said, let me go home. And then maybe go back out tonight, do people. I don't know, it's just one of those days. You do some people.
Take the next right onto Thompson Village Drive.
Take off to Kentucky, take the grandbaby to Kentucky tomorrow. Or stay out. I'm gonna go home early. I don't know. I gotta figure out which way to do it. Take the grandbaby. Son's supposed to be coming. Grandbaby should be coming over later.
On the right.
So this one's straight ahead. Second building up here. Third building after this. Apartment B, so it should be downstairs at least. Oh. So at least it should be downstairs.
Your destination is on the right.
There. With 15,000 ladders on it. 5212. It should be this one right here. Looks like they're cleaning out the gutters. Apartment B. Alright, so we'll get this one taken too. Confirm arrival. Get my. Nope. Scan it. Scan. Doesn't scan it. Let's go get them and drop it off. Be right back. Your little bag. Hot dog. Got 5 bags, 3 little bags, and one can. 1 can and 1 bag, one in the other. It's a pass fail. When you get down under, you kick it down the wheels, consider that a fail. If you're on defense, it's a win. Ohio State, I still don't understand why they try to slap in there sometimes with 22 dudes with it, but they mixed it up. They scored 4 the next 5 there. That was a big part of the game. So this is some of the improvement that we saw in the red zone coach like. You were talking about, for me personally, with hopes you were standing. I was feeling like myself for the first time in a long time. Till I bumped into some of your friends over there talking to mine. This was the moment for me. All right. Let's see here. What's up? What's up? What's up, Kanye? All right. See what we got here now. Nothing in the dash. Terrible out here. Yeah, that's what you were saying. I still got to get it before I can be able to get on. I got on it that one night, but most of the time I can't get it figured out. So we'll get it figured out one day so I can get it going. But Ain't getting no orders. The food order started out strong and then just died. Were they being like stupid like they were thought about the other time I got on there? Because that is just not right. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be pissed off a lot of them. That's something my wife and daughter, that's bullshit. A person can do what they want to do, be who they want to be, see who you want to see. I mean, if you want to wear makeup, you want to wear dresses, you do what the hell you want. People have, I don't know, people just, it pisses me off. 3.7 miles for $23. It's got which one? Shopping. It's my name. How many items? 2 pickups. Both of them are apartments, of course. 15 items. What 15 items are they shopping for? See what we got here for the shopping order. I ain't do it too bad. Slow. Roast beef, oatmeal, corn, pepper jack. Nothing too crazy. Got one thing of freaking pop. Always got a thing of pop. I'm gonna take it. It's slow. Offer accepted. I mean, it's 23.29. It's only going 4 miles. They're shopping for 2 different people. That's the only bad thing. It's 2 shop orders. One's going to 1 apartment. The other one's looks like a house. Both of them are going to apartments. But, you know, I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, most people don't understand, and some of them are ignorant. And then, I mean, some of them, you know what? There's a lot of them that think that it's political, or not political, biblical and stuff like that. And they get stuck like that and stuff. I'm sorry. That's just not me. I don't care. And people say, well, it's not natural. Well, your body is attracted to who it's attracted to. I mean, that's the way I feel. I mean, I've said that to people. Even my wife, I've told her, I mean, I can look at a guy and say, man, he's not a bad looking dude, you know, but doesn't mean I want to go out with him or date him or be with him, but I'm comfortable in myself that I can look at somebody and be that way. Some people are they're afraid of what other people are going to think. I care less what someone thinks about me. So, I mean, even back in the day, I mean, it took a while. Like I said, I told you I had new firefighters that had no idea they were gay until later on in life, because you tell people that. Don't bother me none. We did our job together. I put my hands in his to protect me, and he put his hands in mine to protect him, you know. But that's the way it is, unfortunately. But I mean, we all stop and look at like other people. George Michaels, Boy George, both of them were attractive guys back in the day, really, with or without makeup on. But you know, George Michaels and stuff, he didn't want to act like people. Oh, he was gay. You know, he did his songs with always all the females and stuff like that, but he was gay. Who cares? I mean, it's frustrating how people go off and want to be that way. I mean, we haven't went for the last couple of years, but we normally go to Pride Fest and the parade, and the family. We support our friends. We got friends that are like that. We always support them. We're open to anybody. And they're always welcome to my house. They're always welcome to any function we have. They want to come over for dinner and we are there. I don't care. We'll accept you in. So you ain't got a family, you know, come see us. We're adopted. We'll put you in with our family. I mean, we don't care who you are. I mean, you are who you are. And people that don't like it, they can kind of go screw themselves. The pride events, they're not bad. I mean, I know you're out in Kansas, but I don't know. They probably got stuff here, but Indianapolis, it went from a group of a handful of people to a very large parade. So it does a humongous parade, and then they have a military park, or they shut off, they fence it off. You got a ton of like booths, people buying and selling stuff. You got people running around and they're dressed up all hour they are. Some of them walking around with the pasties on. They're dressed very revealing. Some of them are not. You got bands playing. They can rent their own little cabanas. You got food trucks. I mean, even just the parade itself is humongous now. It went, and I mean, not only does it have the handful of people we got, like the sales tower, the Indianapolis Fire Department, it's got a fire truck in it. It's got their people that's in there. We got major corporations and a ton of individuals. There is tossing beads, tossing candy. I mean, it's a big parade. I mean, it went from being just real small to a very large event. And I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I don't know what they got out there where you're at, but you can always come here to Indy. If you want to drive here during it, man, you can hang out with us. We go. My family will take you in for that day, and you can go hang out with us and go down there. No one's going to mess with you. You'll have a good time. And our people, they accept us no matter who we are, you know. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, even about that community. They accept you whether you're straight, bi. They don't care. They just want to have fun and accept you. They accept you who you are. And no problem. People, I've been in gay clubs and straight clubs and bi clubs, and working and delivering and doing something. I don't care. Have fun. So most of those people just want to have fun and be left alone, have a good time. Oh, I love to drive. What we got? Sorry, driving here. Got to see the police car coming up here. I love to drive. I have to have somewhere for a night or two on that drive. Yeah, it is a little drive. Yeah, unfortunately, people have an opinion the other way. Oh, someone's at the house. Got the popo up here blocking the turn into the Wal-Mart, into the Wally World. Unless he's getting ready to leave. Yep, he's leaving. Southport PD, always pulling over somebody. So, let's hear something here real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Grubhub and all that on. Let's see what Grubhub's offering.
Sounds like trouble.
Grubhub, 10 miles for $6. Nope. We're going to decline that anyway, so. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn off Grubhub because we're not taking that anymore.
Means you're exposing something bad.
So we're going to do that. We're going to go in here and do this double shop order. And there is a handicap spot right there. That looks good to me. We're going to put the handicap sticker up, and we're going to take this parking spot right here in the front. It's not on the grocery side, but I ain't got to fight for it. We ain't got to fight to get to it, so that's all that matters to me. Ah, they don't want to stay there. We're just going to put it right here. All right. Let's see what it's going to be like. Let's see here. We're going to go to Spark. We're going to mark a ride. I'm going to flip you guys around for a minute. We're going to resume the trip. We're here. Shut off that. Let's go start shopping. We'll go. So we got an A and a B order here. Hello. Make sure. I do have one key. You guys went flying on the ground. I do got one paint accessories. So let's see if we can keep you guys from falling out again. There's 1, 9.
Gordon, I'm going to go around here and back up that aisle.
See where we got there. Section 5. Section 5, section 20. Give it this little thing here. Alright, that's it. Alright, go back to the food side now. Opposite side of the store. thing here. Probably not, but we're trying. Nothing heavy yet to keep you guys in place. I'll take you guys there. Might go get up there. Little vibration when you guys are up there though, but at least you're not falling. Put you in a cup holder. The other place, let's see here. I put you there. They're seeing up. Not too bad. Hey, at least you can see where I'm going. I don't think you can see down in the cart. You're seeing up above the cart. Looks like it. See how far it is. I'll put you this way. Is that better? Hey. That'll work. Yeah, a little better. Alright. Head to the other side of the store to the grocery side. Starting in the produce. See what we got down here. Oatmeal cookies. Christmas season. That's Christmas season for you, they don't care. Oatmeal raisin. What's the mean by GR1? Is that one of the end caps?
What is this?
Probably an end cap or something. Yeah, the spices.
Yeah, it'd be right down here in the middle.
I figure it's kind of hidden in the buried somewhere in the.
It's right by the base.
Okay, I figure it was kind of hidden on the end caps or something. Thank you, sir. All right. I figure. Love these end caps. There we go. Hanging power.
Your mama.
It's ridiculous. Their stuff is not like it normally is. For some reason, this shop order is not going in order. Let's try this one. Beep beep. Would love you if you sub me. I'm trying to get 200 for my birthday. I thought I already did, but I'll resub you on there. I thought I already have you on that gaming one, but I will definitely sub you. I don't know why they don't have it on there, but I will definitely get him subbed. See if it's over here. Work. Shopping orders are all messed up today. Nothing in order. Excuse me. For some reason, the shop orders are not in order. Taking a while load. Hate when they move up and don't update the stuff. Alright.
This is Kirby Gwen and Friends.
Hey, friend. Hello, hello, and welcome back to the show, my friend. I am Kirby Gwen here with the One and Only Producer Day. Hello, hello. I have an immense amount of gratitude in my heart today. It's a brand new day, it's a brand new energy, and I'm happy to be here. It is a gratitude.
No, hey, yeah.
I'm carrying with gratitude. I'm telling you what's new. It's okay to be grateful for these holidays. Hey, you know what we can be grateful for though? Walmart's Black Friday deals are back. They're launching online November 25th, and you must find out the new exclusive for Walmart Plus members. That's right, you get to see the hottest Black Friday deals at Walmart first. And when I tell you they are sizzling, the deals, they're hot. This is your time to get that thing that you have been waiting for. Like, oh, it's just, you know, it's on sale right now. Walmart Black Friday deals. You check this out again. Eastern is going to reveal the deals for Walmart Plus members. And then at 5 p.m. Eastern time, that's for everybody else. It's the countless encouragement that get people to love it. I know. Especially the busiest season of the year. It's your time to become a Walmart Plus member. I'm telling you, the gas, the deals on travel, it really speaks for itself. Okay, stuff like this. Like it is. Thank you, sir. That's where I love you first with the Jersey Black. I love you birthday. I know. Okay, Dave's a member and you should be two friends. All right, request lines are open at 1-855-925-7346. That is 1-855-WRTI. The show friends love you.
No. No.
Monday? What? Big cat food. I mean the mouse for the doggy food.
No respond, they don't get nothing. I can sit there forever. They don't gonna respond, they don't get a sub. I don't care. Try to substitute it, they don't want to answer, they're going to take the other one, they won't get nothing. I'm going back. Days going to get frustrating. Case. Burritos. This has been a shocking from the craziness. spicy yet. Why didn't you have me just get this when I was here? I was just in this aisle. And when I was in this aisle, it'd been nice. Doesn't make me come back to it. But Walmart is stupid today. Come on, let's go. $15.
Here's the chip aisle. Excuse me.
Staying in the middle of the aisle, got their dogs in the carts. Section 6 cupcakes. These right here. Come on. 13 section 2. Oh, wait.
That's it. That's it.
9:15. Go all the way to the very bottom and get on my knees for that one. Whew. Alright. Yeah. Sorry. 15 curves. Chili seasoning. Push me to section 9. 3 to 5 for 25. Sorry, just left the cart sitting there. Jalapeno peppers. We can get the jalapeno peppers. Still got 5 items left. So they got to be behind me. So they got this way out of shopping order. Why would you take me backwards? I don't know why they want me to go backwards. It's already down here. Weak point. What do you got? This shop order went all out of order. Nothing's went in the right spot. Now they got me going to the other end of the store again. Cream cheese at the end. Turkey breast is before that. Turkey breast. Oops, sorry. They run me running back and forth. They did not put this as a good shopping order today. Well, but everything's normally in order. This has not been in order today. They got me going back and forth. Yeah. This shopping order has been fucking back from hell.
Right, it's my second time doing this smart delivery.
Normally they're right in order. Today,
right.
It's just been they have me on back and forth. It's not been in order like it's supposed to be. Making me mad. This is. Yeah, normally it's right in an order. You just boom, 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 boom. And today they've had it all. They've rearranged the store and it's messing it up. Cream cheese. Man, that has been like the worst shop order. Oh, all right. Happy birthday, Kaeg. If you haven't subbed him, do so. Get him up to his 200. All right, let's go check out.
Another pecan pie.
Go ahead.
Now we can go to the car. Is there a place? Okay. So I'm gonna take you guys home, okay?
Yeah, quick.
You guys want anything before we go home? Hey, just a little.
There. Yeah, man. Ah, that was one of the backed up freaking fucking cages. I tell you. Alright. That was one of the messed up, stupidest, backward shopping fucking orders in Walmart history, I think. They switched half the damn store around. Had me going from one end of the store to the other, back and forth. So freaking stupid. What is the message I got here? Lismore Drive, the apartments are right here down the street. Man, Walmart, that one got me screwed over. They rearranged the store. The shit wasn't where it's supposed to be. Instead of giving me an aisle number, it was GR number. Well, and then it was on an aisle. I mean, that was just crazy. So, well, I get these dropped off. I don't know. I definitely need to make money, but I'm at that point. I'm getting so frustrated. Just to say to hell with it. Hey, Chuck. Nice for you stopping to see me, brother. Sorry, I was inside. I didn't see you. Walmart's going crazy. Yeah. Chuck, yes, this freaking thing, this cart was terrible. They rearranged the store, the numbers wasn't lining up. I mean, this was just a ridiculous shop. Sorry I didn't see it. Yeah, man, it was messed up. I think I had that same cart you had the other day, which is a 3-wheel cart there, Chuck. Sorry. But, yeah. Appreciate you stopping through. I greatly appreciate it. Ugh. Man. Get these dropped off. I think, I don't know, maybe time to say heck with it. I want to do people later, but it just got me so frustrated. Walmart swapping things around, not putting the items where they say it was. I mean, it's just... you just get frustrated, you just say to hell with it, you just want to go home. But then again, I want to flip the people, maybe make some good money, but then again, I may just go home and spend it with the wife tonight. And I think grandbabies should be at home. And I think my other grandson should be stopping through. I don't know, see what happens. I know my wife had to go meet her mom and stuff around 3, so she should be heading home here shortly, if not home already. And then, I don't know, just may say the heck with it. Call the night a loss. I mean, it's not a loss if I go out and do people still, but when you're frustrated, it could be. I just don't know. Let me see here. Anybody got anything going on? Sarah Elizabeth was on here a little bit ago, but I wasn't live.
$2 for 2.5 miles. It's going to take me 20 minutes to make $2? What's up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. We are out delivering today. I am using my GoPro 9 because because my Canon
See who this is.
is still having issues with transferring the sound, and I think
Indy
it's
Geek
done
Life.
for. So I'm saving up to buy another camera, and I'm using these apps to pay for it. I wish I could come on here
Fuck
and
Medicare.
say that it's been going good, but it has not. $8 for 9 miles. I'm gonna decline that one because it's at 2 different
$9.50
restaurants.
Lismore. Of course,
So,
it's going to be an upstairs
I do
apartment, I
this
bet.
app lately as a side hustle because this is not
South Drive is going to be to the
full-time,
left.
at least not in my area. I think the main reason why Dashers are quitting is because the money is not consistent, and there are some hours where I can make like maybe $18, but then the following hour I'm at like $8. I got these notifications from DoorDash yesterday afternoon. You know how they send out to the drivers that your area is busy right now. If you'd like to dash, click in and make some money. Well, I got that notification and order cheesecake. You deserve it. Experience the joy of Cheesecake Factory. I got those two messages at the same time because DoorDash is trying to get customers. So they're like, hey, remember us? Like, you could order some food right now. And then at the same minute, they are sending a message to the driver saying, hey, it's so busy. Because they're hoping that with the messages to the customers, that they'll get some orders and then it'll get busy. What DoorDash is not saying is that it's not currently busy. We just sent out a mass text to customers hoping that it'll get busy. So we need you out
Apartment
on the road
950.
just in case.
And let's see what. Just be upstairs. That's what I bet.
That's basically what they're doing to drivers when they send out this message. And
Apartment
most of the time,
8. Should have known.
driver who is so excited, like, oh my god, they're busy. This is my time to shine and make some money this evening.
I don't fucking
And they go
remember
out
which
and they're
one.
sitting. And they're like, where are all these orders
You know,
that DoorDash is saying?
it should say A, B.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's
busy,
A.
we
Okay.
need you.
Alright, I'll be
Here's
back.
an example.
I'll be up. You
$2
take
for
this
7
upstairs.
miles. I'm not taking that, and I don't know any sane driver that would take that. Another reason why Dashers are quitting is because customers are reporting their food missing. Now, I got several of these over the 5 years that I have been delivering. What is this? $4 for 2.5 miles. This is all I'm getting this evening, and $2 for 2.8 miles. Both apps are doing this. A lot of customers nowadays are reporting their order missing as if they didn't even get it so that they could get a refund and get their food, but also get their money back. Which ultimately, that's just hurting the driver because it looks like the driver stole the food. So then they're going to get penalized and possibly deactivated because a customer just wanted to get free food. Okay, I'm actually going to take this one, $8 for 2 miles. But don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash these food delivery companies. I've been making a lot of money, paying a lot of bills with these gig apps, and I am thankful. I'm thankful I could just come out, turn the app on whenever I am free, and I could make some money and pay my bills. Very thankful, okay? Don't get me wrong. And there are other apps like Solo that gives you insights on things that other drivers are experiencing, and every month they give you insights for that month for either the rideshare side or the food delivery side. So if you do both, you can see the insights. Or if you're like me and you only do DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub, right here it's showing you the average tips per job for food delivery in October. There's not a huge difference in the tips with DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub, but that makes me think, like, why on the Grubhub app are people tipping more? Food delivery trends and earnings in the gig economy for October.
Whew. Next one. Apartment D. Let's hope it's a fucking 8-room. Can't remember if there are four on the floor, 2 on the floor were there.
Head southeast on Lismore South Drive toward
Freaking
Lismore
killing me.
Lane.
It's just so frustrating. Oh. That's the bad thing. When you get frustrated, you just get frustrated. And Wal-Mart did that to me today. Well, so did
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Lismore.
freaking DoorDash crashing.
$15.21 per hour is the average. Florida saw a small increase of 1.5%, and Idaho's earnings rose by 0.82%, indicating mostly earnings per hour. A lot of drivers use the
Take the next right onto Lismore Lane, then turn left onto Shelby Street.
Trying to connect to the internet. I had you disconnected. Stop trying to connect.
If you do right here and you buy water and
continue straight to stay on Shelby Street.
You would buy waters and snacks for the riders. You don't want them eating, drinking in your car.
Time when you're delivering, they'll guarantee you like a certain amount.
That's just a mess waiting to happen for that.
And if you make less than that, they'll pay you the difference.
Continue straight to stay on Shelby Street.
Let's go over to Green Tree Apartments.
Like, what's the average of what you should be making?
Or not Green Tree, the
Let me show you. Like on Spark Driver.
Continue on Shelby Street for half a mile.
Not Green Tree, it's the other one.
$23 an hour. Like this is in Tampa in my location, so it's going to be different in your area. Instacart.
We'll get this one dropped off. See what's going on.
Shift to 16, Lyft, Roadie, Grubhub, DoorDash is down here at 14%.
So what's everybody doing?
1% since last week.
Had some different people. We had Chuck stopped in to see us a little bit ago while I was shopping. Crazy cart. I didn't get to see who stopped in with him, and didn't get to say hi to Chuck. So I apologize, Chuck. Freaking cart was going crazy, and a double shopping order, and freaking stuff wasn't in the right order.
And they're out here.
Apologize for not seeing you.
Driver app so oversaturated with way too many drivers and not enough orders to go around. I want to leave you guys with this question. If you own DoorDash, what would you do differently? Like I said, I am currently using it so that I could buy a better camera, a replacement camera to mine that stopped working.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Stop 10 Road.
So far, I'm $260 in to my $400, so I have a little ways to go. Today I made $45 in right under 3 hours.
Turn right onto East Stop 10 Road.
45 in 3 hours, not good.
So
As bad as
that's why I
today.
continue using these gig apps, is because if I have 2-3 hours free, I can make some money and I can
continue on East Stop 10 Road for 3/4 of a mile.
My other income or out of my bills. So I'm gonna leave you guys here with that question. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next one. Bye.
Hey, sorry about that in there, man. Freaking cart. Walmart pissed me off. Happy birthday.
The first waypoint is kind of similar to his no direct shadow. Oh yeah, that's how I do that. Vertical speed.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Madison Avenue.
700. Heading hold that way. Alright. And sorry about that in there, man.
At
It's
the light,
freaking
turn
car.
left onto Madison
Walmart
Avenue, then turn right.
Oh, happy birthday, Kage. Birthday? My birthday's not for a couple of weeks yet. No, it's not my birthday. Who said it was my birthday?
Well, you said you wanted to get 200 subs for your birthday. I didn't know when you meant your birthday was.
Take the next right toward Queen Mary Court, then turn right onto Queen Mary Court.
Andy did? Since when did my birthday change?
$20. That's not bad. Oh, no, you're not. It's only. Yeah, about $179. Well, happy birthday. I guess they want to get 200 cents for your birthday. I don't know. What do you mean your birthday was? Happy birthday who?
Oh, yeah, my birthday's in a couple of weeks. That's why I've been saying that. I want to try to get there by my birthday.
Oh.
And then
My brother's in a
nav and look for GPS. We were
the only one for my Christmas was 1,000 subs, and I already got there, so now I gotta think something else for sure. I wanna what I want for Christmas, guys. Everybody needs to chip in for this, okay? Forgive me, okay? This is on you guys, okay? I'm just playing with. If you guys want to do this though, I want a camera.
What's that?
I want a camera.
You want a camera? What kind of camera?
Like a GoPro.
Oh, right on.
Like a GoPro. Yeah. Let's start fun. I was gonna get one, but I have to think of other things right now.
already. Let's put supercharged. I'm so freaking. Fucking dickhead.
You call them and tell them you were closing? What time you gotta be at work?
Tomorrow, 12. The only guy's on vacation the whole week. I'm the only delivery driver. I'm pretty sure they're going to have somebody else help you out from okay. I think that's what somebody else needs. Never really worked with. Only one day though, I think he's working.
I don't know.
I think I'm by myself on Monday. I think I'm by myself
Where
on
is
Tuesday.
this freaking even going?
Wednesday. It's not any fun because usually I'm off on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Now I got work.
One extra long assorted scarf, one tresemme.
Take a sport for me, I'm done.
Alright, let's see.
Where my brother live? He lives close to me, right down the street.
Drive south on Madison Avenue for a half mile.
I don't really see a family fight.
It was supposed to be back here. It was.
Drive north on Madison Avenue. Then, in a quarter mile, make a left U-turn at East Edgewood Avenue.
Damn it. Okay, have you ever been at this? Oh my god, I can't hear it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 that's fucking.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, have you ever been as limp as a wet sock? I mean, work it. Eat some salad, energy, and don't eat bullshit. You'll be okay. And get you some go-go juice from Starbucks. Go-go juice from Starbucks. What's go-go juice? Go-go juice is coffee. Oh, coffee? Yeah. Coffee. Yeah, but that's gonna wear off though quickly. That is gonna wear off. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go like high in the club and sugar lunch. I think I'm gonna get a salad for dinner tonight though. That sounds good. That sounds good. I've been eating healthier today. I mean, I'm gonna change the way I eat. Yeah, so I'm feeling better. I mean, I got a detox for God's sake today, and I got a healthy wrap. But 7,000, are you gonna? Thank you. I'm actually gonna try to get lean and healthy too. Yeah, both of us. Alright, like bullshit. This shit makes you feel like ass. You know that fast food all the time? It makes you feel like ass. Like asshole. Oh, the engines in this game are so loud. Let me turn that down. General sound. Okay, why don't
Alright, let's go get this shop order done.
Why don't I have what? A dog. A dog? Because I would prefer a cat, and I can't afford either one. Oh my god!
Alright, let's go get this shop order done. I'll be shocked for you. Back up. Oh, you're good. Let's see which one. Should be this one here. Okay. Scarf. Not up here. Mittens, gloves.
Aisle 22.
Because that'd be too easy for us to find anything. You were a scarf star?
Scarves? She does.
See, the little scarves. The kiss long scarf, the sort of scarf.
It should be with the hairbrushes.
She's like, I hope so.
I hope.
Which is back over to the left there.
Yeah, with the shampoo and all
I was like, that's one of the ones I normally never seen. You know, someone had to throw something different on me. So she thinks it's over here.
I don't know. I'm trying to get to know where everything's
Yeah, I know.
It's going to take me a while.
She thinks it's right here. Yep, right here behind where I just freaking was. Looks like. See if we can find it.
It takes me a while to find anything, but I'm getting better.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they had me do this. You know, but I unload enough of these, they don't know.
Yeah. Should be here, but it doesn't look like we got it. At least, if it is, it's going to be not in the color she wants. Nope.
Can I squeeze through
Mm-hmm.
this? Thank you.
I didn't need it to have spares because I didn't need it. I forgot I had spares in the rain. I know 15 dollars. Then all the crap there.
Dyeing your hair again?
Somebody asked me, I had to ask. Now I know.
No, I was waiting to see what she wanted to reply to, because they didn't have the one that she wanted, the long one, so she wanted the other one, so she wants this one here. So we're gonna do this one, the cheetah one, because there was so many different ones it could have been. So I just want to make sure she gets the one she wants. Because she wanted a flower one, so yeah, so she said, so I took the wide shot. She goes, give me the cheetah one. I said, okay. So, oh.
Continue to scan your items. Once you're finished, select Pay Now. Do you want to scan a coupon or proceed with another method of payment? Would you like? Please check your basket. If all items are scanned, use the PIN pad to complete payment. Thank you for using our self-checkout. Please check your bags and your receipt.
I was like, I know I can still do it at a convenience center. See you later. Yeah, it helps if you take your phone with you. So, leaving your phone on the cash register, that was real smart. All right. I'll drop this off.